says 3 waiting. 3 waiting.
See, we already got people coming in.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Come join the crazy circus here. It's been a crazy circus day at my house, so which is pretty normal. All right,
hello, hello, everyone.
Now I can get in live chat, and I'm live down there. Whew. Get my water. Just sip my water. This is the giveaway.
I know.
And I found, hey, that's you, Shauna. I was going to say, hey, Shauna, and it's you. Hello. I'm a space cadet today.
Oh,
I found this today, so I'm going to put this, I'm going to add this to it, and then I'm going to look for something else.
Oh, nice. You always have the cutest kits.
Well, I bought this from Michelle. Michelle.
L?
No, 2 L's. Hartley.
2 L's.
Hartley. As soon as she put this, I saw these on her table. I thought, I need that for a giveaway.
Yeah.
And so I got this.
Is it all vintage thread and stuff?
Hey, Donna, how are you doing? It's got vintage thread. It's got some crocheted stuff off of a thing. It's got all kinds of stuff in it.
Oh, nice.
And then, like I said, I found this today, so I'm going to put this with it. And then I'll find something else tomorrow to add to it. Hey, Debbie Vassy, how are you? And what I love about this, and it was really, I wanted to keep this, but I'm not going to because I don't really need it. That's got such texture to it. And this is what they call, this is what they call Quaker lace.
Oh, that's pretty.
Got that. See how text 3D that is right there?
Hi, Debbie.
So that's going in the box.
Nice.
Told myself you don't need to keep it.
Yep.
Doing great. Good. I'm glad to hear that. How about you, Donna? I know there's lots of other sales going on tonight, so I know people may be in and out, and it may seem slow, but we're just not going to rush it. We're going to take our time and not stress.
Right.
I found these cards, and y'all can tell me what you think, okay? It's a game called Quiddler. It's a spelling game, but look at the cards. I'm doing great. I've had a day without Liam today. Oops, upside down. So this is an A.
Oh, cute.
Isn't that cute? Got to come up with something. Here's my book. And so I have.
Hi, Jennifer.
Hey, Jennifer. Oh, the pig show. Take pictures. I want to see pictures, okay? They're 4-H, right?
They're so cute.
So I've got these are just A's right here. So I don't know how to, I haven't been able to figure out how to do it other than letting people choose letters and doing it like 3 cards for $1. So you pick 3 letters.
Yeah.
How cold is it out there, Jennifer? Oh, FFA, that's right. Future Farmers. I think that's even better than the other. Farmers, we need our farmers. I wish I knew how to grow something other than mildew. That seems to be all I can grow. All right, for those of y'all that might not have seen this the other night, this came from Michelle Hartley's sale. It's an old sewing box. You can see it's fairly deep. And you can see it's got some vintage thread on wooden spools here. You've got some old bottle caps. I don't know that they have anything. They're old Coke, it looks like. Here's a foot pedal. I don't know if it'll fit your machine or not, but you can always use it to rust. It's got a little thimble charm. Hey, Liz. It's got some of the metal bobbins with thread on it. It's got this piece of crochet. It's a
Yes.
piece.
Hi, hon.
Hey, Jess. So I'm showing this again so everybody can see. You can see it's doubled. That's how big that piece is. It's got a little vintage coin purse.
That's pretty.
I think it'd be cute in a journal.
Mm-hmm.
Then you've got some vintage, I think it's kind of like a mint green lace.
Hi, Susan.
Some buttons. Hey Karen. Hey Susan. I may find some more of my buttons, vintage buttons to put in here.
Oh, that's a nice vintage lace.
Yep. Got some matchbooks. Here's a big spool of thread on a wooden spool. You've got your garters, but there's only 3. So if you really need 4 to wear your hose, you're going to be in trouble. You'll have to find another one. A couple of old metal zippers.
Hi, Karen.
Some ribbon.
Oh, another cute box, Pearl.
I know.
I'm playing it.
And I didn't have to do any work for this one. I just bought it.
That's nice.
And it's got all kinds of seam binding and blanket binding and that kind of stuff in it.
Nice.
39 cents, 45 cents, 10 cents, 45 cents. So it's all vintage. Got some hooks and eyes right here and a packet of needles for $1.10.
Yeah.
And then I was telling Shauna, I found this today, and I'm adding this. It's a pretty piece of. Everybody wants this box. Oh, it's Shauna. Can you move the beads away from your microphone? I know you're.
Yeah. No, I'm done. I'm putting it aside. So.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, Shauna's sorting beads. And so I found this really pretty piece of Quaker lace today. A little doily. So that's going to go in the box. And then I'm going to pilfer through. I know I'm going to add a thimble. I've just got to see if I can find the right one. I've got a box here, actually, while I'm thinking about it. I kind of held back some thimbles when I was doing my thimble sales. And so these are old. And like this one has somebody's name in it. Look at that. Whoops, there's 2 there. So that one's a little older. So I'm going to pilfer through this box, and it's got some buttons in it, and I'll find some buttons and an antique thimble to put in here to finish it off. So, but I wanted to start off showing what it is and showing everybody that might not have seen it the other day. And so I'll be doing the giveaway on this box on next Wednesday, and that is the 15th. So I'll be doing a sale on the 5th. I'll be doing a sale Sunday from 2 to 10. Then I'll be doing the last sale next Wednesday on the 15th from 6 to 10. And at 9:45, I always wait until 9:45. That way, I know everybody can't always be there, but if you've been buying from me over this series, if you can pop in at 9:45, you'll be there for the giveaway. And all it takes to be qualified to participate in it is that you've spent at least $10 over the whole sales, not every sale. You can do 3, 4, whatever, but as long as you've spent at least $10, then you're qualified to enter. So let me think. What do you guys want to see? I was telling Shauna about these. This is a game called Quiddler, and it's alphabet. It's an alphabet game. And so that's an A, and all of these are A's, and some you can tell some of them are older than the others. I had 2 different boxes. B, C's, on down. would anybody be interested in these cards? That's a B. Isn't that cool? And the back of it is just plain. It just says Quiddler on it. So you could put something else on the back. So y'all tell me if you're interested. We can do those. We can do 3 for $1. You can choose your letters until I run out of that letter. Does that sound something like something you'd be interested in? And Liz, how's your voice? Is your voice better?
Hi, Jeff.
So what I can do is put these down and do A, B, C, D, E. You can, I don't even have to put letters down because the letters are on the cards. And so we can do these 3 for $1. And you don't have to buy 3 in this set. So the cards will be 34 cents each, or 3 for $1 with whatever combination you have of multiples. Does that make sense? That's the D. That's the E. I've got them upside down. B, C, D, A, B, C, D, E. Why doesn't that look like a D? I guess it does. They're weird. They're weird letters. All right, Jennifer, let me write that down because I know you've got to scoot out in a minute because I don't know when I'll get to these. And ZRASR. All right. I'm going to have Shauna go ahead and put it in. So, Jacqueline, go ahead and...
You said 3 for $1 on these, right, Pearl?
Yep, they're 3 for $1. And it doesn't have to be 3. It's a combination of the entire alphabet. Doesn't have to be these 5. And if they want to put in letters, I'll go through the alphabet. I'm laying them out right now. That might be a better way to do it.
Yeah, because we've got some names coming in here.
Yep, and I'm fine with that. Now, just realize, like, these are the Bs. There's only, out of 2 games, there were only 4 Bs.
Right.
Not many Bs, so.
Well, like you said, we'll go until they're gone.
Yep. Trying to put them up here where everybody can kind of see what the letters look. Lots of I's, but only 3 H's, only a few J's.
Did you separate out Jennifer's so she has
Not
to
yet.
go? Okay,
Not
we'll
yet.
do hers first.
Yeah.
When you're ready.
Okay. And then I've got some combo letters too. So let me see if I can get them out here on the table where I'll be able to.
Hi, Katie.
Hey, Katie. How are you tonight? How's my Teresa doing? Oh, that's a W. Have you ever gotten this game before, Katie? Quiddler? So lots of R's. T's. W. X. Y. Z. And then I do have some combo letters that might work for names. So,
okay.
What did I do? All right, J. S.
Are you doing Jennifer's right now?
I'm doing Jennifer's. JSR.
Yeah, but she wants 2 J's.
2 J's.
2 J's, and then the SR.
Mm-hmm.
And then Z.
Got a Z.
R.
R. A.
SR.
S. R. Okay. All right. Let me. I'm going to use these. Let me get my.
Hi, Shirley.
Hey, Shirley. How are you doing tonight? All right.
Are you ready?
Oh, let me get my Sharpie.
Let me know when you're ready.
Okay. Oop. I've been running like crazy today. I didn't have a Liam today. He was home with his mom. Okay. I just want to be able to put names on things. So, all right, I'm ready.
Okay, L. It's for Jess, by the way.
Okay, this is for Jess. Okay.
And it's LOR.
Okay.
ELA.
Okay.
IE.
Okay.
LIZ.
LI.
Z is in zebra.
Okay. LIZ. Okay.
AB.
Okay. Whoop.
ETH.
Okay. Let me get these bagged up.
Okay, let me see. Anybody else? Okay, let me know when you're ready.
Let me get this labeled and I'll be ready.
Yes, ma'am.
And you know what I'm going to do real quick, though? I didn't even think. IAM. Okay. I'll be wishing I'd done that if I didn't do it. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, Susan Lowe.
Okay.
JPR. Okay, while you're getting hers finished up, is there anybody else? Okay, Jennifer. I thought so, but I just wanted to make sure. I'll get that one next, hon.
Okay.
Okay, and then another one for Jennifer R. She wants the word hope.
Okay. That's a good one.
Yes, it is.
Let me just put it in your bag so I don't have more than one.
Anybody else that would like letters, cards? Give it a couple of minutes for lag, and then
yeah, I know. I just did Joy, so I got the last J.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put still available, and we can come back to those if somebody else types in.
I'm stacking them this way so that I don't have to sort them. Might do my other grandson's names too while I'm thinking about it.
Yeah. Since you have them out, you might as well.
Well, I'll wait. I'll do it later. I'm not going to take time while everybody's waiting, but I'll just. I've got new napkins. Is anybody interested in seeing some new napkins?
Of course.
They still don't have anything out much for spring yet. I think it's going to be probably around Christmas or after Christmas when they get any of that out. But I did find a couple of pretty napkins. All right, and I'm gonna, while I'm fiddling with these, let me.
Okay, Susan came in again. For LHP.
All right, I'm gonna put it on a sticker, and I'll sort those later. Okay.
Okay, yeah, LHP for Susan Lowe.
Okay, you got it. I'm going to stick it over here on the cards, and then I'll pull it later. I just want to get something on these so they don't fall out.
Absolutely.
I don't want to have to come back and listen to the thing again.
Right.
And try to find them.
That's more, yeah.
I've learned long, hard lessons.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see. What did I do with those? I just had them.
Yeah, you did, because you had them before we went live.
Yeah, they're right here behind me. So I saw my chiropractor today and my neck feels better, and
Oh, that's good.
he had shown me some exercises to do for my neck, and I had forgotten exactly how to do it. I was afraid I was doing them wrong, and so I videoed him doing them, and that way I can, if I'm not sure, I can go back and watch how he's doing it. So my neck not only doesn't have the proper curve, it's like from the back, looking at it from the back, it should be perfectly straight. Well, mine is kind of canted out towards the right, and that's why I have so much trouble with my grip. And so, wow, look at that. It's in the package. That's really funny. Good thing we're not using these to eat with. Looks like a piece of fabric. Looks like a piece of fabric or some sort of trim. Oh. And I'm not going to open this one. I've got a few left unopened, but I'm going to go ahead and put it down. And I'll put my letters down. But everybody had wanted a bunch of those before, and I couldn't find any more. And the store today had some of those, so I grabbed them. And I've got plenty.
Still 3 for $1, right?
Still 3 for $1. And I thought this would be good for farm or for just nature, or gosh, I can't think. Cookbook, recipe book. So you've got your vegetables and things, and you've got your little bees. And you could pretty much go across the board that way. And then this is the long luncheon, and it's got the pretty cardinal with the wreath. And so you get 6 of those.
Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, I want to make sure they see all of it.
Oh, yeah.
You're not going to see all of that one, but it's 4 of the same thing on that one. This one, because I wanted to make sure about this one. This one is a full spread here. And then you've got that pretty snowflake trim. Oh, and I've got another light I need to turn on too.
Very pretty.
Yeah, let me turn this light on. It's right here. Whoops. And I just about buried all my little notes again. I was looking for them Wednesday and couldn't find them, and they were over there behind my laptop. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, Jennifer R. will take A.
Okay.
Shirley Wilson, B and C.
Okay.
And I'll take a set of A.
Okay.
Okay, and then Jennifer R. wants 1 napkin of B.
Okay. You got it.
Anybody else? Get them while they're hot.
Yep. All right. So A is the veggies.
Okay, I'm gonna put still available.
B is the cardinal. Yeah, I had several people that watched later and sent me emails, and that's always awesome. If you think you've missed something,
Mm-hmm.
just send me an email. If I've got it, I will add it to your order. Okay. So we're good with those. I need a bin. Actually, I'll just drop them right there. I don't even know where to start tonight. Do you guys want to see some fabric? Tell me what you want to see. Fabric, playing cards, linens. Let me know what you want to see, and I will pull
I
it
know
out.
what Liz is gonna say.
I know.
Say it. I know what she's gonna
Linens.
say.
Well, I'm going to show this,
So
and then we'll see if we have a fight over it. It's huge. It's huge. This is something. It's about 4 feet by 4 feet, and you're only going to see a quarter of it because it's bulky.
is that a comforter of sorts?
No, it's like a table topper. It's like something you would put over the like the round tables, and it would hang down,
Oh yeah.
and it's got
Interesting.
the peacock feathers.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not a velvet. This feels like kind of like a crushed velvet. Not a crushed velvet, but a velvet feel in the gold. You've got all this red and gold trim.
Very pretty.
See if it'll focus on it now. Still doesn't want to focus. Anywhere it sees the camera tries to focus on that. And then you've got the double tassel on all 4 corners. What? The fuzzy part's missing from that one, though. But if you're going to cut it up, I'll be happy to quarter it or cut it in half if more than one person wants some. It's lined with this silky gold, and it feels like it's got a little bit. Let me check. No, there's no batting in it. So you've got the heavier fabric on the outside. And this is like a, I don't want to say tapestry, but it's definitely an upholstery weight fabric. This is
Yeah,
not.
it
This
looks
is
rich and like soft, but a lot of
Yep. And then you've got this trim between the fabrics. So
And
you've
how
got
much
it.
we're gonna?
I need to do. I can do a flat price of $12, or I can cut it into half or quarters.
And how much a quarter do you want to do the $4?
Yeah, $4 a quarter or $12 for the whole thing. I'm checking all the tassels. All the tassels are fine except that one. Isn't it beautiful? And it's got, I love this peacock feather background. And see, this has that scrunched look.
Okay, that's in, ladies.
So if you're going to harvest it, you're going to get a lot of fabric. So all of the tassels are good except that one tassel. That part is not there on one tassel. I don't have a table to put it on, or I would keep it.
Yeah, me neither.
That's
pretty.
a lot of pretty fabric. And the trim is just
You're doing
really.
a journal that's geared towards peacocks or whatever. I know it's not like the teal and blue, but it's pretty.
Yeah, it still is really pretty. Very boho or very even Downton Abbey-ish with the trims.
Oh yeah, boho would be really good too.
Mm-hmm. It looks like
You gotta
nobody's.
do better than
So I'll harvest it and cut it up and sell bits and pieces, and that'll be okay. But I
Yeah.
like to offer things up whole in case somebody wants it.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't look like we're getting any takers, so we can
Yep.
go ahead and put still available on that
Yep.
one.
All right. I have got this really pretty pillow cover. Again, another upholstery weight with a lot of pretty trim on it.
Oh, is that pretty? And what is that?
It's a pillow cover.
Oh, wow. It's very pretty.
It is.
I love that design in the middle. Oh,
Yeah, it
wow.
doesn't say the well, maybe it's right here. It's 82% polyester, 18 viscose. This is polyester, but most of your upholstery fabrics like this are rayons and polyesters now.
Yeah.
It's got a
Well, because they
really
got to be durable.
right. It's got a really pretty texture. It is lined behind it with a little bit of a batting, but I can. This is the only one I have like this, and I can do it for $5 flat price. First me. You've got a pretty.
I'm
It
sorry,
fits
how much, Pearl?
5.
Okay.
It's got almost a velvet feel trim piping all the way around the edge. So you've got black and tan and kind of that greeny gold.
That's in, ladies. Yeah, it's very pretty.
I looked and looked and looked to see if I could find the other one, and unless I've got it tucked away somewhere else, got a loose thread here. Hey, Sandy, how are you doing tonight? And welcome.
And that goes to her. Goes to
And
Sandy. Thank you.
yes, thank you, Sandy. Sandy, if you don't mind, I don't believe you shopped with me before. You could have, and my memory is really bad. If you have not, if you don't mind, my email is in the drop down box, right, at the top portion of it. Please go ahead and send me your information now. I've had a couple of instances where I've never gotten information, and so I like to make sure I have it before we um, end the sale. So I really appreciate it. And I appreciate you being here. So I'll set this aside up here until I see your information in my email. Gotta get my pens. And I've got loads. What did I do with that? Did it fall off? It was right here. I wrote it down. Oh, here it is. I appreciate it, Sandy. And I appreciate you coming and hopping in here tonight. I met a lady today at a Tuesday morning when I was looking at napkins, and she may hop on tonight. Let's see. How about some beautiful damask napkins that are, we won't say the color in case somebody's not watching. These are a different color. Somebody must be not watching, so we won't say the color. They're busy. That's a different color. Kind of got a mixture.
And these are all cloth, correct?
Yes, these are all cloth napkins. They're all $1 each. But I am going to put letters on here because the reds are and the patterns are different.
Ah, yeah.
And let's see. Thought I had them all sorted out, but they're not looking. and this one. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on C. Three on A. Thank you, Sandy. And 1B. This is more of a has more of a brick tone to it. It's not what I would call a brick, but it has more of a brick tone, where this has more of a cranberry color. And this one it's kind of cranberry in the damask, but the background leans more towards a wine color. It's showing up really different on camera. That's why I wanted to make sure I told you what the difference was. But they're all cloth. Some of these are still new. Some of them have been, sometimes
That's in, ladies.
The sets go in and you've got a few that have been used and a few that are still new.
Right.
And so they're just $1 each. Let me close that. I want to make things work as fast as possible. Thank you, Sandy. I see it. I appreciate it very much. And one of the things I need to do is move my telephone away. I don't want to turn it off because my daughter and her husband are away at a party, and a friend and my grandson are there with the little one. And there's either a ginormous lag or nobody's interested. And either way, it's okay. We're just going to take our time. And I know there's other sales going on too, so.
Yeah, they might be multitasking.
Yeah, but here's the thing is, if you're in another sale and you come back and you see something, you can always send me an email.
Right, exactly.
On YouTube, the C looks like it has more of a brick tone to it, but it doesn't. That is a very red.
Yeah, it has to do with your lights and has to do with the edge of your camera.
That's one of the things I'm hoping to get resolved when I get everything cleaned up. Get things up in the attic. I've got 2 lamps that aren't working. I need to get those out of my way. But it's an ordeal to get to the outlets, to get them unplugged, to get them out of the way. So they're still sitting there. All right, we'll just put these.
Okay, still available.
I am going to do this, though, so that if I do get emails, I'll know which one is which, since they're all very similar in color.
Yeah.
And there won't be any guesswork. Not sure what to bring out. Tell me what you want to see, guys. I've got cigar boxes. I brought 3 boxes of them down from the attic. Does anybody want to see cigar boxes?
Yeah, maybe bring out a tote of those. We can always bring out more later, but maybe bring out a few of those and see what's happening.
I'm hoping to go by the smoke shop tomorrow and get more boxes. And I did.
Are they still $4 or $5? Or you got a mix, right?
Well, there's kind of a mix. The bigger boxes are $5, but the smaller boxes I've gone to $4. Yeah. I did have 2 of these, but unfortunately, one of them is resting in a nest of insulation, and I'm not going after it.
I have a couple of those kind. They're very nice boxes.
Yeah, these are nice weight.
These are
Have,
big, considered bigger ones.
yeah.
Okay.
So let me get my letters. I've got 2 of these, but one is, no, those are the same size. So I've got 2C, 2B, and 1A. As I was trying to maneuver through the attic, the other one slid off the top of the box, fell down into a hole, and is sitting in a pile of insulation.
Oh
And
yeah, you don't want to put your hand in that nonsense.
No, I'm not going to. Love you
All right,
guys.
ladies.
I draw the line at digging through the insulation. So these are 9 by 7 1/4, and they are almost 3 inches deep. Now these all have the little self hinge. They don't have the finger thing. This is the inside cover on this blue one. And these do, you could take those out. This has got a little, like a little ridge in there on both sides. Don't know the purpose for that. But these have the self hinge where it's got
I think
the
that's so
peg.
they can stack up more cigars.
Probably. Yep. So,
without them falling out when you open the lid,
Exactly. So this box is the same width, but it's an inch shorter, same depth. And this box is about an inch shorter widthwise, but it's an inch longer in the depth.
Yeah.
So it's about the only way I can get them in there. I can turn that one. So I've got 1A, 2B, 2C.
Any takers? They're good for storing buttons and beads and any kind of little bits of stuff that you may be.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I know that 2 other people are selling right now. So
you could also store things like bottles of embossing powder in there. I use mine for all my little things like that, buttons and beads and clasps and pins and yeah.
Yep. Yes, they are wood, Sandy. They're all wood. I'll be getting more. I hope to be able to go by and get more tomorrow. What you getting for dinner?
I don't know. My son's going to surprise me. He's ordering something. Okay, Sandy, we'll take A.
Okay. Thank you, Sandy. I'm usually able to get over there before my sales, but this week has been kind of a crazy week. All right, so I've got to put these out of the way so I don't bring them back out again in 5 minutes. I'll just put them right here for right now. Let me bring.
Okay, I'll put B and C still available.
Yeah, and I've got. This is the same basic style box, but these have clasps. And they're wood. They're all wood.
Oh, those are cute.
Yeah, and it's got the piano hinges.
Nice. I like the muted color.
Yeah, I do too. And this is a different manufacturer. So I've got 2 of this size. You can kind of see the difference. Okay. So these are just a little bit longer, but this one is deeper. And I'm just going to do A and B because the other ones are different.
And these are 5, right?
Yep. So this is 8 1/4. These are a little more challenging because they've got that routed edge. So this is a little over 6 1/4. And then
That's
they
in,
are
ladies.
3 inches deep. And there's 2A and 1B. And I'm just going to put these back in here. And Sandy, while I'm thinking about it, typically I'd ship. It depends on the weight. Sometimes if the weight is a little bit lighter, priority is better. But oftentimes when it's heavier, UPS is okay. Are you okay with UPS?
And she'll pay.
Okay. I have some people that don't ever want me to use UPS because they've had problems with them, and I understand that. So just let me know if UPS is okay with you. I make a note on everybody's thing, and that way I don't use UPS if they hate them. Okay, let me put you on my list then. Where did you hear about me, Sandy? I'm just curious, where people hear about the sales. All right, this one out of the way, and I'll grab another box. And also, Sandy, anytime you've missed a sale, you can always rewatch it. What I do is put it on double speed, and then send me an email if you see something you'd like, and I'll let you know if I still have it. Okay, these are a little bit different. These are smaller.
Yeah, I've seen Sandy in other sales.
Yeah.
But she's saying she got you right off of YouTube.
Awesome. Trying to find some that fall into the same price range. Okay.
These are the smaller ones, correct?
These are the smaller ones, and I'm doing these for $4.
Right.
All of these have the little catch, the piano hinges, and these are a little bit bigger than some of the other boxes. It's all wood. I don't throw any kind of paper or ribbons or anything away. I do throw away like the plastic cigar wrappers if they're in there. And so that's the inside label on that one. And I'll measure these.
Inside popper, yeah.
Yeah, I really like that one. This one is a long box going this way. It's got the catch. It's got the piano hinges. And this is the inside. And these don't have a glossy, these two don't have a glossy finish on it. This one is a painted finish. It's got the catch. Now on these boxes, your depth goes from here to here. On this box, your depth starts right here because this top comes down into the side. So this is the depth on this one, not the full depth. So
yeah, that's because it's inlaid.
Yeah. So that's a little confusing, and I like to make sure everybody realizes that sticker was stuck on there. I leave these little blocks of wood in there because you might be able to do something with it. And that's got the little piano hinges.
Okay. That's in, ladies.
And these are $4 each.
Maybe we can bring out some fabric and linens next, maybe?
Yeah, we'll do this round, and then we'll do something else, and then we can come back to cigar boxes.
Oh, Debbie Vase is coming in for A and B.
Okay. Hey, Debbie. I know you're probably bouncing back and forth. I know there's more sales going on. You can always email me if you've missed something and let me know. I've done it before too, bouncing back and forth between sales. I like both of these boxes. They're my favorite style of box. And I like the pretty, it's almost like it's got a enameled thing on the catch. And I'll put C back away.
Yep. Hi, Rosie.
Hey, Rosie, how are you tonight? Fabric. Here is my box of fabric. Here it is. I'm grabbing a few pieces. Down there.
Hi, Mimi. Mimi will take C from that last round, please.
You got it, Mimi. Thank you. I like it too. It's one of my favorites. I like boxes. And I like wood.
Debbie's fussy cutting in the background while she.
Oh, you're fussy cutting. Okay. There. I've been digging through fabrics trying to bring something new to the table. I have 2 yards of this one, and I thought this was really pretty and could be used for a lot of different things. This could be used for farm. It could be used just, for shabby chic. It's got a little bit of purple. It's a nice, like a light sage green background with a deep sage in the vining, and
Oh,
then
that's
you've got
pretty.
your red, you've got your strawberries, and your pinks. And I'll hold it up. And I'm gonna wait and see how it comes up on YouTube.
Oh, it's coming through clear on
Yeah,
StreamYard.
those colors are
Very
pretty
pretty.
true. Yep, and I've got 8 fat quarters at $2 a fat quarter. Um, when you say lighter color, what do you mean? The lighter wood color, or are you talking about whites? I've got a couple of white boxes. I've got looks like a silver that's in that box. I've
That's
got a
in,
black.
ladies.
And this is a vintage fabric. It has no markings on the selvage at all. That's one of the signs that it's a
Hmm.
vintage.
Rosie wants a fat quarter.
Okay.
Sandy will take one.
Okay. We'll wait just a little bit longer, but
Hmm.
we won't wait too long. We're not rushing tonight, ladies. I know there's other sales going on, and the lag can be really bad. So we're gonna take our time and not feel like we have to rush. Fabric is one of my many weaknesses.
Oh, I know. It's taken all I got to not want one.
I know, believe me.
I love my favorite kind of green is sage and olive
Hmm.
and yeah.
Yeah, this is a
I'm
really
not
pretty.
looking. I'm not looking.
I know. All right, well, we'll just go on to the next one because I'm not seeing anything else. And if somebody pops in, just let me know and I can add them to
Sure.
the. All right, I'm trying to keep things organized here, which is a challenge with the mess I've got. I thought this one was real pretty fabric. It's got a lot of different color in it, and these are more of a twill. And this is called Callie Paisley. It's a Bryant Industries. It's got Bryant Guard on it.
Oh, wow. You're killing me,
I
Pearl.
know. And
Killing me. I love that. Oh, it's so
this is
pretty.
it's got a brown background. It's got a lighter brown in the paisley. All right, let me.
Your camera's doing really good tonight.
Yeah, but it's going crazy on this fabric.
Well, yeah, that's the fabric. That you can't help. But yeah, I mean, we're definitely getting some clarity today.
You've
Oh, how
got
much is this one, a fat quarter?
it's $2 a fat quarter, and I have eight fat quarters. You've got three different blues in here. No, actually, you've got three different blues. There's a black in here. You don't see much of it, but there's a little bit of a black in the lines in here. Let me
Yeah.
see if it'll let me
That's
hold it
in,
up.
ladies. That is super pretty. OMG.
Browns, the two shades of blue. No, three shades of blue.
Look at that. It's a party.
Yeah, it's wanting to drive that camera crazy.
Uh-huh.
Trying to keep my
Jennifer R will take two.
okay.
Rosie will take one.
Alrighty. Thank you both. Thank you, Rosie and Jennifer.
Very pretty.
And I'm going to move it out of the way. If somebody else comes in, I can add them to the list.
Absolutely.
I want to be able to get my sewing machine out. I did find the cutting table I was looking for. It's in the back of my car. I got it. It was new in the box. Somebody had it for a couple of years and never gotten it out of the box. Okay.
And Mimi says she wants the lighter wood color. So like the pale oak color.
Yeah.
I would think would be a good.
I have tons of those. All right. This is the same pattern, the Callie Paisley, but it's in different colors. It's in
You're gonna kill me. I know you are.
Greens and turquoises.
Oh.
So it's the same. I'm just going to do it this way. So according to the colored dots, we've got the one green, two blues, three blues, and a black.
Okay, that's it, ladies.
I understand, Mimi. I do. And it's the same thing. I've got 8, and it's $2 a fat quarter. Now this, I'm seeing it showing up as more kind of a dull, kind of a flat green. This is almost like a lime green.
It seems very vibrant.
It is. It's a very vibrant
because it's got the lighter background too.
Yep.
So.
Well, I'm going to go grab another little stack. I'm going to use that right there. Okay. I don't see any takers on that. I'm going to leave this. I'm going to go ahead and stick this on there so I can remember my price and quantity without having to do it again. Over here. And I have this piece. This is another Bryant Industries. I have 3 yards of this one. It's called Jack's. And I thought it was really pretty, and it's probably going to drive the camera crazy again. And these are like a twill weight, a drapery weight. And the background, I'm going to hold it up, hopefully. There you go. You see the background is like a blue with black in it.
Yeah. Very very interesting patterning.
That's what I thought. I thought it'd be really cute on a. You could add this to a boho. You could add it to like a gardening or, um, it's not. It's going to drive it crazy again. Let's put those. It likes this black and white. So I'm going to minimize the amount. So I've got 12 fat quarters of this one for $2 a fat quarter.
Yeah, and that's because it gives the camera something to focus on. That's what I was saying the other day when I was in the chat, that the camera just needs something to.
Well, it needs high contrast to focus on. I mean, when you're doing photography, you want the most contrast you can get.
Yeah.
I just thought it was a fun fabric. Hey, Lainey, how are you doing? I needed that one hug. Thank you. It has been so foggy. I was out all day, and the entire day it was like blanketed with fog.
Oh, today has been nasty because it was drabby and cold and yucky. And then it started raining at 3 o'clock, and it's been continuously raining. It's just nasty here right now. Cold and wet and
well, it wasn't cold here. That's probably why it was so foggy. It was more cool, and it wasn't actively raining, but it was foggy. It's been foggy all day today. And it just amazes me how many people in the lighter colored cars drive without their lights on in that kind of weather. Hey, Mousy, how are you? Yep, it's soggy here because we have been having rain. The temperatures are back up, so it's not too bad.
No, we won't see any warmer temperatures until Sunday-ish, but definitely next week sometime.
Yeah, I don't know because we never know. I mean, it can be 32 degrees one day and 60 the next. All right, I'll move this one out of the way.
Okay.
Get my little thing pinned on there. I'll probably bring these back out on Sunday, maybe. If I get time tomorrow, I may pre-cut some of it. These are
She said flip-flops and sweaters for X's dinner.
All right. You never know what you're going to get in the southeast. Okay, I've got
when I was down in Texas for a few years, it was like that. Although Texas is typically hotter and warmer, but
so this is like a quilt weight fabric. It is not as vintage as some of the others. It does have a little bit of information on the selvage. So this is the kind of 80s, 90s. 70s was almost nothing on the selvage. You had no information on the selvage. So let me do 2 at a time.
And how much do we have of this one?
I have 8 fat quarters at $2 a fat quarter.
Okay, that's in, ladies.
I've been trying to cut more of it into the 12 by 12s. A lot of people like the 12 by 12s.
Yeah. Hi, Lori B.
Hey, Lori, how are you tonight? I'm going to bring these out together because I've got 3 different blues.
Oh, I'm going to take that back.
What are you taking back?
You said you were bringing out 2 other blue colors,
Oh,
right?
yeah, I can. I thought you'd already put it in, so I just was going to
Oh,
wait.
no, yeah. I just go ahead and put up with the 3 different kinds. It's better to do it in color families.
Okay. I'm trying to make sure I know how much. All right, I'm going to put this one in the center. I'm going to put this one here, and this is the same fabric. Can you see the difference in the 2 colors?
Oh, for sure.
Okay. That's why I wanted to separate it with that other color.
Mm-hmm.
And then just to confuse things a little bit more, there's that color blue.
I like that darker one. It's really pretty.
Yep. So I'm going to do this one for A. This one is B. I've only got 4 fat quarters on B. I'm just going to say 4 on these 3.
Okay.
And D.
On swirl fabric, you have the 8, though, right?
Right. I have 8 on that one. I have a little bit more than a yard on a couple of these, but not enough to do more fat quarters. So.
Okay. That's in, ladies.
And this is all quilt weight fabric, and it's all vintage.
Right, Lainey? Very pretty.
I love fabric.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
Let me get my little pieces of. I'm recycling paper because I use these and write a little bit on it, and then I don't want to throw it away. I want to.
Right. No. Less trees we kill.
That's
I'm all
right.
for that. I mean, I love paper. Don't get me wrong. I'll be the first to buy a paperback, but don't waste it.
Yep, that's right. And I'm ready whenever you are.
Okay. Jess will take an a C, and a D.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, Jess.
Susan will take a C.
Okay.
That's all I see right now.
Okay. We'll just keep moving. Somebody pops in and wants
We
it.
could always
I'm
bring
fine.
it back. Some people might come in a little later, so.
Yeah.
Uh, oh, Mimi will take a C.
Okay.
And wait a minute. Jess said not. I meant. Oh, she meant B, not A. So
Okay.
take Jess off the
Yeah.
A and put her on a B.
Got it. We're good.
Okay. And I'll put still available on that.
Okay.
Jess trying to trip me up now here.
I know. Trying to keep us on our toes.
Right.
All right. I'll put these with the cuts and that with the. All right. Now this is the same fabric as the blue. And I'll put a couple of fabrics down on this. I'm going to measure just to make sure. Okay. And then I've got this one. I really like this one. These are all different.
Hi, Suze.
Hey, Suze, how are you tonight? All right. A lot of my fabric has already been put up in the attic. So, all right, I've got 8 of this one, and it's white, and I'm going to try to get it up there and see if you can see the pattern in it. There we go. Can you see that tone on tone pattern?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, it's hard to see, but it's a white on white. It's just getting it at the right angle where the light will help it.
TGI that baby, then
That's right.
The prints will come up.
Yeah, I may do that. I've been tea dyeing some tablecloths and some other things. Now this is just like that blue fabric. I've got 8 and 8, and then here's a purple. And that looks very violet on my screen, but it is not that blue violet color. It is a purple.
It looks purple to me.
Okay. It's looking very bluish purple.
And how many pieces of the green do we have?
I have 8 fat quarters of each one.
Okay. Nice.
So I was trying to find ones that were similar.
Yeah. Makes it easier to keep track. All right. That's in, ladies.
I was out running around all day today because I didn't have Liam today.
Yeah, I got to get you running around done when you can.
Well, it's so much easier without him. I can get in and out, and I don't have to stop every 2 minutes to drag him away from something. He's really good. He's really good.
Yeah, but still, he's little. It's harder.
Yeah.
All right, so we got a few here, so we'll go down the line, then I'll come back up. So we have Susan Lowe for a B.
Okay.
Shirley for a C.
Okay.
Debbie V for an A.
Okay.
Mimi for a C. And Jess for a B.
Okay.
Okay, going back up. Then we have Shirley for another C.
Okay.
Debbie for a B and a C.
Okay.
And that's all I see right now.
Okay. Fantastic. Thank you, ladies.
Yeah, Lainey, I know. I went down the line first to make sure everybody got, and then I went back up. That way, we got you, Debbie, for all 3.
All right. And I want to make sure this green is, to me on YouTube, I just want to confirm want Susan and Jess and Debbie to realize it looks pretty sagey on the screens, but it is brighter than a sage. So if you're thinking it's sage and that's why you're getting it, I want to give you an opportunity to change your mind. It is a much bright, it's not a glaring in your face green, but it's not a light sage green. I just want you to know that. I'm having trouble with words today, so it takes a while for me to get them all out. I don't like for anybody to be disappointed because it's not the color they're anticipating.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm all for the sagey and olive greens. They're my favorite color greens.
Yeah. Well, that's a really pretty
Unless
green.
you're talking teal, then that's a whole other ballgame.
I know.
Love me a good teal.
This is going to be different sizes. This is like a deep navy and a lighter blue. I've got 8 of those. Let me write it down because I'll forget as I go along. Ooh. And I got a really good price on all this fabric. That's why I'm able to do $2 a fat quarter instead of $2.50.
That is a pretty one right there.
And here's a pretty one.
You could use that for a sea-themed journal, a mermaid journal. That's
well, you
pretty.
could go boho with that too, because you could do some paisley. And then this is really pretty, and you can see these little.
That looks vintage.
Almost all of this is vintage.
Nice. Yeah, that flower one definitely looks vintage.
Well, I try to look at the selvages. So if there's this information. This is kind of an 80s, 90s. But as they, as people, as they progressed with their printing and stuff, they came up with this selvage that had a lot more information on it. So typically, if it has the teeny, teeny, tiny selvage, that's like 60s, 70s. Nothing on the selvage is older than that. And then when you get with the wider selvage on both sides, it's newer, like 20s.
Right.
And so there's that one. And then I found this cute little piece. So there's 8 of this one. There's only 4 of B. That'll be A.
Okay, so 8 of A.
4 of B. And 4 of C. If I don't write it down, I'll forget as I'm putting it down. But I just thought this was really cute. And this is got the really skinny selvage, and yeah, there's a little bit more than a yard, but not much. So you'll get a generous fat quarter on this, and just wait till you see it. It's cute. If you like owls. If you like hippie owls.
Oh, that's cute.
Well, vintage, it can also apply to a style that may be 20 years old, and people will refer to that as a vintage style.
That's in, ladies. Right. When it comes to like fabric and stuff like that does apply. But like if you're talking like books and things like that, that's very copyrighted, then you want to go even further. And I think my understanding is 65 and older is vintage, 100 is antique. But yeah, fabric's a little bit different because it's by the design on the fabric.
Right.
Okay, you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, Suze will take B and C. B, sorry.
Okay.
Rosie will take an A.
Okay.
Jess will take an A.
All right.
Nikki G, hello, will take a
C.
Hey,
Nikki.
Hi, April.
Hey, April. How are you?
And April will take a C.
Okay. Got it.
Mimi will take a C.
Okay.
And going back up, we have Suze for a C.
Okay.
And Mimi for another C.
There's only 4.
Okay. Oh, hi, Cheryl. Cheryl's just coming in.
Hey,
She
Cheryl.
wants the C's are gone, but she
Yeah.
wants 2 A's.
Okay. She wants 2A. And the C's are gone. Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yep. All right. I'm trying to see.
Interesting, Shirley.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, when it comes to fabric, I don't want to call it new when it's 25 or 30 years old.
Oh gosh, no.
So I just try to be careful about making sure people realize that the fabric is older.
Mm-hmm.
It's not new. And you can tell by the selvage on a lot of fabric. Not all of them, but a lot.
Right. No, absolutely. I agree with that.
Hey, when you have a chance, can you just order like from a Euro place? My DoorDash is not working, and then I'll just transfer you the money.
Well, here, use my phone. I got DoorDash. Let's see if it's working. Pick a place and what you want, and I'll pick whatever from whatever you choose. I'm easy.
Is this mine? My account?
Mm-mm.
Oh, it's not.
Mm-mm.
All right.
Do you have Dash Pass?
No.
You don't pay the monthly.
Mm-mm. Cause I don't use it that often. Like we don't, we do. I mean, usually. Okay.
All right. I'm going to bring these up. These are linens that I am cutting and tea staining. This is a chenille.
Uh-oh.
I know. And I need to count 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I've only got a couple of those left. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 12 of these. This is a vintage tablecloth. And you can't really tell a lot about it with this light. It's got medallions. I don't know if you can see it, but there's a medallion, there's a medallion, there's a medallion. Well, this is what it looks like tea stained. You can see the patterning in a little bit better.
Yeah, because it always pops it. Oh, yes, I
Yeah.
love that tea dyed.
And so here's the medallion, and then there's this diamond shape in here. And I want to show you the open weave in there. There we go.
Yeah.
And then the medallion has that more open weave in the center of it. So these are $2.50. The tablecloth, this piece is 24 inches by 18. And I will tea stain it if you want it tea stained. Shirley, I've got you down for one regular and one tea stain. So anybody else that
And how much is this again? I'm sorry.
it's $2.50. And
250. Okay.
yeah, well, we're going to do an A and a B, okay?
Right. Yep.
Let me see what I did
Gotcha.
here.
I'm just so I don't forget.
Yeah,
It's easier for me to have it pre-typed.
here's the A. And so I'm going to lay this down with it so we can see the difference. I think I can pull it over this way a little bit more. So that'll be A. I still have a few left. And then this is a chenille. It's an older chenille. And this is the pattern, and it's like a French knot. Here, a pattern of French knots. And where you see this is where it's the French knots on the back. So both sides look exactly the same.
Oh, nice.
So I thought that would make a super cool journal cover. And so this is what it looks like in white. Now this is a cream color. You can tell the difference with the two sitting side by side. This is not a white. This is a bright white. And this is what it looks like tea stained. And so I have, what did I say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, 6, 5, 11. I had 16, 12, 13, 14, 15. I have 5 pieces left of this one. I had 12 of these. So I have 7 pieces. Well, let me double check. 3, 5, 5 from 12. Do my math for me. 5 from 12 is 7, right? Yeah. Okay. So I have 7 pieces left of this one and 5 pieces left of this one. I'll write that down right there.
And they're each $2.50 each, correct?
They're $2.50 each, correct.
Okay.
And I will tea stain it if you want it tea stained.
All right, there you go, ladies. And let me when you put in your order, if it gets in, please put tea stain next to it, or one of each, or something like that, so we know.
That's funny, Mimi.
Okay, Katie comes in first.
All right.
Okay, she wants an A.
Okay.
Rosie and Katie wants hers tea stained.
Tea stained. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And then Rosie wants an A.
Tea stained or white?
Nope. It just she didn't put tea stained, so I'm assuming white. And then Deb wants an A tea stained. Mousy Deb for A tea stained. Yep. And then Susan Lowe for a B tea stained.
Okay.
Sandy for an A. Okay.
Okay.
Going back up, Katie wants another A tea stained.
All right. I won't cut it apart, Katie. Okay. I'll give you. I'll try to remember not to cut it apart. I hate to cut when I don't have to.
And 2B tea stained.
Okay.
And Sandy K will take a B.
Okay. All right. I'm going to do my math real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I've still got 2 available on A. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15. 1 available on this one. So we're good. I just wanted to make sure I didn't go over by mistake.
Okay. All right. I'll put still available on those.
I have another piece of that, but I'm not sure of the size. I haven't had a chance to measure it yet. So.
Oh, excuse me.
And I'm going to try to do, I love to do the tea staining, so I'm going to try to do a little bit more. It's a little challenging here, but I think what I'm going to do once the holidays are done is do more tea staining over at my daughter's house. And then Liam can play with his Christmas toys and things. She's got a bigger kitchen. Her kitchen is about the size of my living room.
Yeah.
All righty. Now, how about if we throw down some linens just for a few minutes? Oh, wait, I'm going to bring this fabric out. I forgot about it. It was right there and I forgot because I thought this was so pretty. And again, this is a drapery twill. It is 100% cotton. But I love that. I thought that would make a wonderful beach, mermaid, or boho. And I have got a bunch of this, and it's $2 a fat quarter. And I probably have 12.
That's in, ladies.
I thought that was really pretty.
It is pretty.
I'm trying to dig out some of my fabrics and things and get rid of them. No takers on that one? I thought everybody would love that.
Not yet.
Okay. I do not let that kind of thing hurt my feelings, so.
No, somebody will come along.
Yeah. I'll cut it into smaller pieces. So you just put that as still available, and we'll just move on. All right, let's see. And like I said, I know there's lots going on tonight, so I'm looking and thinking. Oh, I'm going to bring these out and show everybody and see if there's any interest. I don't know if these are wood or if they're the MDF, but they are tags. They're already primed. They have a burlap string in it. There's 10 pieces in each pack for $3. And I'm going to measure the tags as soon as I can. There. So the tags are 2 inches by 4 1/4 inches from the very top. And I have 10 sets. I know not everybody has a Hobby Lobby close by. So I try to pick up things when I can get a good deal on it, and then I can help you get a better price on it without having to drive 2 hours to Hobby Lobby. So it's inconceivable for me because I can drive in 3 different directions no longer than 30 minutes and get to 5 or 6 Hobby Lobbies, Joann's, Michael's.
And how much did you say these will be?
$3.
Okay.
And there's 10. And if nobody's interested, they'll go back to Hobby Lobby because I don't need 10 sets.
Right.
I'll keep a couple for myself, but I don't need 10. Me off. It keeps bumping me off of. Nope,
No, it doesn't look like anybody's. Oh, nope. There we go. Okay, you ready?
Let me grab the bag. Okay.
Rosie.
Okay.
Debbie V.
Okay.
Mousy Deb.
Okay.
And Suze.
Okay. I am going to take one set and let Liam play with them.
Oh, he'll have fun with those.
Yeah. He's got stickers and things. We can do up some. We've got to get started making some gifts, so I thought these would be easy to do. We don't have to paint them. They're already primed.
Right.
All right. All right, I'm trying to think of what else.
Maybe, let's see. What haven't we done yet?
No, we've done cigar boxes. We can do more of those. Oh, I want to throw these out there because I know people were interested in these before. I sold all I had, and I went back, and they still had some. These are these It's just skeins of yarn. Small skeins. So it's not like it's a huge skein of yarn. And I've got 4 red, white, blue. So you can see you've got 2 red, 2 white, and 1 blue. And then I've got this one that's got a deep blue, a rust, kind of a lime green, a lighter blue, and a yellow. And this one has this deep blue, the same blue that's in here, light blue, a yellow, and a baby blue. And these are, gosh, I don't remember what I did them for before. I'm going to say $250 because I think I paid more for these than I did the others. I'm pretty sure I did.
Yeah. How much a piece?
I'm going to
$250.
say $250. Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds right. I remember, but I mean, I don't remember exactly.
I think I was able to do 2 on the others because I only paid $1.50. They had
Okay.
these had $5 on them, and she let me have them for 2. So I made
Nice.
sense. But I've got 4A, 1B, 1C. But I know some.
Okay, let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay, it looks like the only person coming in right now is Mimi, and she wants one of each.
Okay, you got it, Mimi. I think it was you, Mimi, that asked me if more. And I picked these up today. Because I knew somebody had asked me for them. Alrighty. Let's see. I'll move these out of the way. Hey, Sarah, I'm sorry I couldn't get to your sale today.
There's Sarah. Hi.
What's going on?
Okay, before you put all those away, Mimi wants some more. She wants a second A.
Okay.
Yeah, so she wants
Thank
2
you.
A's. Yeah. Thanks, Mimi.
Thank you very much. So I've got 2 A's available. If anybody comes in and wants those, let me know.
I'll put 2A available. Okay.
All right. I've still got some fabric. We can throw this on and see if there's any interest in this. I try to get to everybody's sales when I can, but with Liam, during the day with Liam, it's hard. And today I had a free day without Liam, and so I ran out to run all the errands I don't like to run when I have him. So they put this together, and it says board book collection. So there's 4 books, but 2 of them are storybooks, and 2 of them are board books. So I need $8 for the set. I thought I was getting all books like this. And so here is, and these are like new.
And how much do we want for the whole set?
$8 to the first me for the whole set. And 2 are storybooks and 2 are board books. 1993 copyright, but you've got all the poo and characters in it. So there's 2 of those. And then there's 2 of the board books, which, I was thinking you could take it apart and use the front and back for a cover and make a journal out of it. I love that image. That's one of my favorite images. And then there's the box.
Very cute. That is sold. That goes to Mimi.
Oh, great. Thank you, Mimi. With a little bit of work. I mean, the box is used. You can tell it's got a little wear on it. But with a little bit of work on it, it'd be like new. And I love the cutout here. Alrighty. Trying to think. I have this really pretty tablecloth. It's like a deep wine color purple. I've had some and you can't really see the leaves. You can't see
I'm
the.
not looking.
You're not looking? But it's so pretty. So if you're doing, I mean, you could do so much with this. You could do
It's
garden,
so
farm. It's very pretty. It's small. It's not a huge tablecloth.
No, but it's pretty.
Yeah, it is. It is. About, see, 36 is 30, about 60 by 36.
So you're selling it as one piece, or are you breaking it down?
I can do either one. Can do
how
the
much
first
is that
meal.
quarter?
Let me think of how to do. I can do $2 a quarter. You're going to get a nice bit of fabric. Let me measure. And I can tell you if I quarter it, what you would get. Because there's no problem for me to just cut it in quarters. And now these measurements are ish.
Ish.
Because since it's folded, it
quarter-ish.
Yeah, quarter-ish. 24. Because it's folded, and that's not 100%. 24 by about 33 would be a quarter. And to me, it's looking really brown. It does have a brown tone to it, but it's not quite that brown, I don't think. It's got to be my lighting. So I can do $2 a quarter, or do $6 whole, $2 a quarter. But I just thought it would make a beautiful, I mean, if you were going to do like a wine, for somebody that loves wines, a journal for them.
That's in, ladies. Yeah,
it would be
absolutely.
Really pretty. But you could do farm, you could do vineyard, you know, you could do like a vineyard type.
Right.
Botanical. Let me keep my hands still. And here's the back side of it. So you could use it either way.
Okay, you were the circle of death was there for a second.
Oh, was it?
Give the whole thing to Cheryl. Thank you,
Okay,
Deb.
Thank you, Cheryl, and thank you, Deb.
Thank you, ladies. Love you, Deb.
Yeah, because I do need to. I need to sell at least 3 of the quarters.
Yeah, no, give the whole thing. Cheryl wants the whole thing for the $6. Okay. And that's sold. Thank you.
Thank you, ladies. Thank you very much. Alrighty, let's see. Don't want to cover. I'm trying to put my phone somewhere where it won't affect my computer, but I don't want to cover it up with fabric and stuff. This is going to go over. I think everybody's going to want this one. There may be a fight over this one.
Uh-oh.
I know.
Get your punching gloves on, lady.
I know. This is a table runner. And it is an embossed velvet.
Oh.
And it is black. All right, I just covered my tape measure up. This one, sorry. It is.
That is pretty.
It's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
You're welcome, Cheryl. Absolutely.
It's 70 inches in length.
Okay.
And it is 17 and a half inches in width.
17.
And now it's this is actually stitched. I said embossed, but you can't see that. But it's.
I'll correct it. No.
I had the
worries.
wrong E-word.
And how much do we want to do it for? You want to offer it up?
We can offer it up. That way, more people have an opportunity.
Yeah.
Started at $2. It will be a slight reserve on it. But I just thought it was so pretty, and I love the embroidery on it. And if I hold it up, you can't see it any better. This is exactly what it looks like. What I was trying to point out. It is
very pretty, April.
Is
Get your business fingers ready, ladies.
These lines look lighter, and it's the fact that it's probably a rayon or polyester thread, and the light is hitting it. So in person, you can definitely see the embroidery, but it's not as there's not as much contrast as what you're seeing.
It's
right
subtle.
here.
It's very pretty.
Yeah.
The flowers are beautiful.
And you've got the stitching in the leaves right here. It's really pretty. As soon as I saw it, I snatched it up before anybody else could get it.
Okay, that's it, ladies. Whenever you're ready. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and put 2 minutes on the clock.
Okay. And there will be a small reserve. There's not a ginormous one, but a small one. And you guys think about what you'd like to see. I have some cigar boxes. Hopefully I'm going to get to go to the smoke shop tomorrow and pick up more, and I'll have more of a variety. I have more fabrics. I have tons of linens. And I have books that I really, I don't know what it is about books, but I always wind up not bringing them out. And then I have to move them around, and I kick myself, and it's like.
And you have playing cards, I know. And
I have playing cards.
A small batch of beads?
I'm sorry?
Didn't you have a small batch of beads?
I don't want to do those until I can count how many's in there.
Okay.
In the bag. I'll have those on Sunday.
On Sunday. Oh, okay. I just remember you showing them to me.
Yeah. I just need to be able to count how many's in there. And for those of y'all that haven't seen the box, while that's out there, I will show you the box. This is the giveaway for this series of sales, and it will be given away next Wednesday. I'll look and see, Cheryl. I've got a ton of stuff over there. I got this from Michelle Hartley, 2L sale. As soon as I saw it, I thought I have to have that for a giveaway.
Good night, Rosie.
Good night, Rosie. Have a great night and a great weekend. So this is what was in it from Michelle. Lots of vintage laces. Here's some crochet off of a doily. Spools, thread with spools, some bobbins, all kinds of good stuff. And then I found this, and I'm adding this to it.
Okay, I put the stop in.
And I'm going to add some other things to it too. But that's what I'll be giving away next Wednesday.
Very nice. And the offer we had was $5 on that fabric piece?
I'll do it. Okay. 5 is okay.
Congratulations, Sandy.
It's gorgeous. You're going to love working with that. Sandy's new. Tonight's her first night. And I am not going to put the pin in the velvet on the lining back here. There we go. And my phone was dinging. I want to make sure it's not my... Okay. Give me just a second. All right. Wasn't there. My daughter and son-in-law have gone to his company Christmas party, and the little is next door with a babysitter. So I'm trying to be mindful of any problems they might have. I've got these pillow shams that people might be interested in. And I know, yeah, this is a pillow.
Sandy.
This is a pillow sham. It's quilted. And it is, trying to find the label in here. Yep. It's an, says Match Living. I had fabric that was almost like this.
Oh, wow. That's pretty.
Yep. So you're getting a ton of great fabric to work with.
Oh, how much is this going to be?
I've got 2 of them and they're $5 each. And so you've got all this fabric on the front, and then you've got that same stripe on the back to work with, plus the buttons.
That's very shabby chic. Very pretty. Oh,
that's what
I'm ladies.
Shabby chic. You could probably get at least 4 journal covers out of this easily.
Oh, yes, for sure. And it would look really pretty to have the florals on the outside cover and then the stripes on the inside. Awesome.
Right. That's what I was thinking too. And you've got the pretty plaid, and then you've got pretty floral stripe, and then you've got this just a neutral. And these fabrics are like this one is a little more sheer. These are more like a quilter's cotton, and then this is, I wouldn't call it a twill, but it's definitely heavier than the quilter's cotton. And as soon as I snatched them up, because I thought sounds like somebody's.
Okay, you ready? Those are sold. Okay, Sandy for 1 and Debbie V for 1.
Congrats,
ladies. Very pretty. That's definitely a good buy.
All right, come on. And I take all the pins out before I send them off. I try to remember to take all the pins out. So I'm giving you a heads up to be mindful. I try to catch them all because I need the pins.
Nice. I want to see the journal you make with those. That's what you're planning to do with it. Be very pretty. Oh, so pretty.
Now, there's only one of these, and it's very small. This is the back. It's got ties. This is a Nautica. Yeah, this is a Nautica. It's a very nice quality fabric. And then there's the front.
Oh,
so this is going to be $4 for that one to the first me.
That's it, ladies.
And I've got a little something for my Oriental lovers. But as soon as I saw that too, and this is quilted.
Yeah, that's very nice. That's going to Debbie V, and that's sold. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Debbie.
Very pretty fabric. OMG.
Mm-hmm. That I just have such
And the
a
fact that
problem
it's a
with
quilted top, I mean, that's your front, your outside journal cover right there.
exactly.
Hmm. Or
So
if
for
you're
my
maybe doing a shabby chic, box, a mixed media box type thing, or
right
it's just pretty.
now, this one I noticed it's coming apart right here, which is not a problem if you're taking it apart. Apparently, this is glued, stitched and glued. So if you're going to take it apart, you've got it coming apart. But this is what I loved right there.
And
And
these are
this
pillowcases
no, these are just hangings, wall hangings.
oh.
Or I don't know if you would use it as like a doily on a table,
Mhm.
but you can see where
Mhm.
it's coming apart, where the glue and
Yeah.
the stitching is coming
It's
loose.
just asking to be. Yeah, I mean,
It
you picked
is.
out that blue piece, and that's a front cover panel right there. Ooh, and
But
that
look
green on the back. Oh, gorgeous.
and
How much are
this
these?
is this is embroidered. They're $4 each. All of this is
Very
embroidered on
pretty.
it. And then you've got all this trim, and then you've got this green silk on the back.
Very nice. That's in, ladies.
You got a butterfly on this one. Let me do A and B.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let me retract. Wait, ladies, don't say nothing. Okay.
I mean, if nobody wants them, I'll keep them and take them apart. But they're already coming apart for you. So this one's got the bird, and this one's got the butterfly. I love this right here, and the flowers.
Oh, well, if I could spell today. Hello, Shauna. Okay. Now you guys can put it in.
I just thought they were so pretty.
They are pretty. I mean, the panel alone is so pretty. Okay. Ooh. No takers yet.
Takers, okay, it's not a problem. I did not realize they were coming apart, but for me, that just makes it easier to take apart.
Oh, yeah. Oh, rip those babies apart. Let's do
Right.
it.
All right.
Ain't
I've
no
got,
shame in your game.
all right. I've got this runner. It is
Oh, wait.
20, uh-huh.
Shirley, which one did you want? A or B or both? She wanted A.
Okay, you've got it. A was the bird. All right. I'm going to pin it in the back.
Looks kind of silky, but that's just
It
the
is
way it's
silk.
probably coming over.
No, it is silk. You can feel it and
Oh, it
tell
is
it's
silk. Oh,
yeah,
well,
oh
yeah.
yeah. I love silk. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
you're welcome, Charlie. And if you think this is pretty, that's the back.
Oh, wow.
It's the front.
Oh, my goodness. That is gorgeous.
And I didn't do a burn test on it, but it feels like silk to me. My
Mm-hmm.
hands like silk. And it's
Okay, I'm
hand
going to.
stitched.
Mm-hmm. Hand stitched. Beautiful.
look at this is the pattern. It's been folded. It needs to be pressed a little bit.
I mean,
But you
either
got
is beautiful, but I think I like naturally I like the green side, the lime or the olive green side better.
well, the thing is, none of it's olive green. It
Oh, it's
looks
not.
olive green. No, that's what I was just about to say. I'm looking at both screens and it looks green. And I'm going to change my.
Is your green screen on?
All right. This looks more true to color.
Oh, okay. It's an
It's
ochre
more,
color.
it's more of a bronzy color.
It's still beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
And so you've got a rust, a terracotta, you've
Very
got
nice neutrals.
a dark gray. So I'm going to hold it up. And now this is not painted on. This is woven. This is a woven piece.
Oh, wow.
These are your threads on the back. So this
Gorgeous.
is a very fine hand woven. You can
Just look
see
at that. Oh,
these these
OMG.
threads are coming off of the weave.
Very nice.
It's not stitched on there.
Very, very nice.
But I just thought it was gorgeous when I saw it.
It is. It's
It's
beautiful.
22 inches wide by 72 inches long.
And how much are we asking for this one?
$10 to the first me. It's a gorgeous piece.
Mm-hmm.
This is what you've got on both ends. And then you've got this throughout. And you've got gray, like a terracotta. And it's not showing up
That's it,
right.
ladies.
It's like a dark gray and a bronzy color. Let me see if I turn this back on and change the tone of it. All right, that helped. This is more true to color.
Yeah. It's still gorgeous no matter what kind of shade you have on
It
it.
is.
It's
It's
still
gorgeous.
gorgeous. And that's sold. That's going to Deb. Thank you, Deb.
Okay. Thank you, Deb.
Oh yeah, there's the camera doesn't like it.
Well, I've got one. I'm not going to put a pin in this. I'm going to fold it. I'm going to grab a bag and put it in a bag. I'd rather it be folded. I don't want to put a pin in that. That's a beautiful fabric. If I had somewhere to put it, I would. That's the kind of thing I would have kept, but I have nowhere to display it. I'll fold it better and wrap it in tissue paper before I send it off.
Oh, now my pretty cat is here. You might hear some jingle jangle from his bell.
And this is another piece that I really love. And I think my space is so limited. I don't like a lot of clutter. But these are heavy. They are, looks like brass. It's called antique. The color's called antique blue. It's actually numbered. And you can see, you would probably have to screw off one end of this to get the rod out. So it's mounted on this rod, very heavy brass. It's a tapestry. And look at those colors. And this is 5, get it right there, 5 5/8. Edge is that's a little bind.
And what is this? A wall hanging too,
It's just
or
a wall hanging. It's just a wall hanging,
okay.
and it's just a little tapestry that you could hang in a small space. That on both sides.
Is it for the rack?
Not yet. Let me check where they're at. He's there picking it up right now. It's yeah. It's between 7:15 and 7:20.
Oh.
So it's 5 and 5/8.
Yeah, there's now an option to save a couple bucks if you tell them to wait a little longer. So.
Yeah, that's fine.
Your fabric is about 20. It's about 41 inches, but the entire work is a little over 48 inches, counting the brass. I mean, these are heavy. This is that very heavy, ornate piece, and then this is the fabric that's on it.
And how much do we want for this one?
Well, I'd like to do an offer up on this one, and we need to start it at $8.
Very pretty.
It is. It's really pretty.
And that's it, ladies.
It's got this heavy cording that's on both sides. I'm going to go out and come back in. I'm hearing reverb again.
Okay.
And I think what it is my telephone, and I'm going to move it further back away. I'm just trying to not put it where I'm going to have to hunt for it for hours to try to find it.
Right.
And somebody had asked me for Christmas playing cards.
Christmas playing cards?
Yeah, and that was not the last sale, but the one before that.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't remember who it was. I didn't write it down.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm going to put in the 2 minutes.
Okay. I'm looking at what I've got piled up here. I have been piling up linens. I appreciate all y'all being here tonight. There was something I was going to show everybody, and I don't know what I did with it. Oh, here it is. I wanted to do
Get your bids in 30 seconds, ladies.
a little video. I got this. I won this. It was a giveaway, and I won it on Jelly Channel. Isn't that cute?
Weird. You said he was right down the street. He's not here yet.
Oh, yeah. Oh, now it changed again. Now to between 7:16 and 7:19. Right? Okay, stop. Oh, that's cute. That is so cute.
I was so tickled that I won that.
Might as well shop Deb right. Okay, let me
Put
refresh. See where we're at. All right, that piece, excuse me, goes to Cheryl Goebel for 13. Thank
All right,
you.
great. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, everybody, for bidding. And I am going to put it back here on this cotton fabric in the back. I love it. If I had a place, I would have hung it, but I do not. I mean, the brass, you could probably sell the brass for that.
I was just gonna say, like, if you're not gonna use it, you could probably sell it for get your money back at least.
Well, yeah, if you take the fabric off and use the fabric and then sell the brass. I have 12 of these, and I can't say for 100% certain how old they are. I believe they're antique. They're very pretty. They have the little the little ladder. I forget what all that. I know what it is, but it's gone right out of my brain. But look at that teeny tiny lace.
Baby lace.
And so I've got
That's
the
so delicate.
These are going to be $2 each. I paid more for these. They're used. They're stains. So you can cut these up
They're
and use them
definitely
without any.
for cutting and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
And how many do we have?
I have 12. I just believe this is antique lace.
It looks like, yeah. All right,
But when I don't know.
Yeah. But yeah, definitely cutter pieces or, you know.
Yep. If you want these dipped in my tea bath I'm about to do, I'll do it. But I haven't done any, so I can't show you what it turns into, but I'd be happy to do it if you want it tea bathed, tea stained. But I don't iron. I'm just telling you, I don't iron.
What are you whining about? Okay, Sandy K will take 2.
Okay.
What are you whining about? You whining through the house?
I'm going to do it this way. That's to stay together.
Okay, that's all I see, so I'll put still available on those.
Okay. This is one of those things that's like, do I really want to sell those or do I want to keep those? Do I want to sell those or do I want to keep those?
Right.
All that lace.
I'm going to mute for a second.
That's fine. All righty. Trying to think of something different I can pop out there. I did, for those of y'all that came in a little bit later, I did do some napkins up front. I had 2 Christmas and I have a farm or kind of a fruity, not a fruit, a vegetable one that's got some bees on it, and a couple of Christmas ones. So if you
that's
get a
not my puppy, that's my cat. He whines for me. He talks throughout the house. And if he can't see me, he goes nuts.
All right. If anybody has the initials in, oh, I hate it when they do these. I'm not going to bring that out. It's got tape on it. Sometimes the tape leaves a residue. I do have these. And I know there are several people that got the vegetable pieces before, the fat quarters. So I have these pieces that are the 12 by 12s, and I'll do them for $1 each, which is my typical price for 12 by 12s. And we'll just letter these up. And I think I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 8 of each one. I'm going to put them where you can try to get them where you can see the pattern really well. So these are the vegetables in the sage. This is not really a sage. This is more of a God, I don't even know what to call it. It's not sage. I just want to make sure you realize it's not a sage green. And then this is the other, like the seed pack. So I have 8 of each one. And let me get my letters all together. Where are they? Okay, here's A is the green. B is the black. C is the vegetables on white. D is the seed packs in the multiple colors. And then E is the carrots. They're all $1 each, and I have 8 of each one. So if you're doing a farm journal or a cookbook or anything like that, and I will put these up here where you can see the whole piece of fabric.
Okay, you ready?
Yep.
Okay, Sandy K will take, well, we have enough, so I'll just serve the people. Sandy K will take 2D,
Okay.
as in David, and Shirley W will take 2D, as in David. Oh, Chris.
Okay. Thank you, Shirley and Sandy.
Oh my goodness. Our food delivery guys. So he sends me a message. Hey, it's really hard to stop on the main road. I'm in the back.
Oh, that's so funny.
I'm like, really?
Well, you're in the wrong place then.
No, well,
That's what I'm thinking.
I don't know which house it is.
That's funny.
Gosh. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Called an address.
My son had to go out back. My son's like, are you serious? I'm like, yeah. Oh.
Okay.
Funny stuff.
How about if we do a few cigar boxes? I've got another box here. This is the last box that I have for tonight. I hope to have more Sunday. And I have.
Did you get them? Did you get them? Oh.
I'm trying to.
I know. I was telling the girls, they're like laughing.
This is the only silver one I've ever had.
Like going
off the main street, so I can try to find a house here.
Like going through the back was gonna make it easier to find us. Sorry, let me mute.
Okay. All right, I'll go ahead and just share the style on these. This is a silver. I've never had a silver box before. It's got the little latch. It's got the piano hinges. It's got that cute little Italian scene on the inside.
And now these are all $4, right?
These are all $4. These are all the smaller boxes. This one's got the piano hinges. You can see it's got the little curved sides. It's got the little catch. And then this is the inside. This one has this. I've had this before. It's called Hypnotic. And if you look at that long enough, it is a little hypnotic. It's got the little piano hinges and the little catch. And you've got that on the inside. And that's what the inside looks like. And I'll give you a measure, the measurements. This one is almost 7 by 6, almost 6 3/4. All of these are kind of ish. This is 2 3/4 inches in depth. This one, it's hard to, of course, the inside is square. That wood, that's the full wood. But the measurement with that is 6 1/4 by 5 and almost 3/4 by 2 1/4. And then this yellow one is almost 7 by 6 5/8 by, right, come on, 3. It's like 2 7/8. So let me get my A, B, and C. I'm gonna put that right there.
That's
so it's
good,
not plugged. And this really is reflecting. It is the silver. It's painted silver. And this is there's slight debossing of the name.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay.
Okay. Mimi's coming in. Let's give her C. Hey, Fava.
Hey, how are you doing? Fava, I do not have your information. Would you please send that to me now? My email is in the drop down. I have been looking for you because I do not have your information. I'm ready.
Okay, so Mimi for C.
Got that one.
Fava for B. And going back up, Mimi will take A.
Okay.
And those are sold. Thank you, ladies.
Yes, thank you very much. That silver is really unusual. And every time I go lately, I get something. So I always like it when I see something different. Baba, can you go ahead and make sure
Right.
And I'll check. I've got your other order already. I just couldn't find you. And I checked my spam box, and it was not there.
Oh, and next time, if you do get to go in the next few days or whatever you go next time, ask them about the ones with the little tray inside.
Oh, I always look for those. But basically, I get what's in the cabinet.
I want to build myself for my watercolors.
Right. That would be awesome. All right. Let me check my email real quick. I've got Sandy. I don't see it yet, Vava. I know, but I cannot find you unless it's a name that's totally, if you want to put your name in here, your first and last name, because I'm not seeing, if fava of 4 is in the text anywhere, it should come up when I do a search. But what I do is when I, like tonight before I go to bed or first thing tomorrow, I look at my email and Gail Fleming. Okay.
Are you checking your junk folder too?
I do. I do.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's just hard when there's multiple names.
Yeah.
It's hard to find things. I've got it. Okay. I know exactly what I've been doing now is I print out whatever somebody sent. And then I can pull it out and coordinate the names, but was like, and I don't think she'll mind. Mimi was not anywhere in Sharna's email, and I kept looking for Mimi, and it wouldn't come up. And I finally found, I found it somebody else, and or actually she sent it last sale. So it just gets confusing when there's multiple names, and if only one name is in. I'll check. Go ahead and send me an email again, Gail. It helps if you send it again, because then I can print it out. And my email is pearlsfinds@gmail.com. No, see, I have Fleming, but I didn't have anything for a Gail Fleming. I had things for Fava. And so the Gail didn't register with me. I thought it was somebody else that might have purchased anything. And I don't know. Let me look. I'm just going to resolve this right now. I'm going to type in Gail and see if it comes up. I'll do a search. No, I don't have any. I don't have a Gail Fleming either, Fava. So I need that tonight. Hey, Danny, thanks for putting that in there. Thanks for sending it to me. Need it tonight before I can process anything else for you, okay? So please send me an email. All right. Let me get these down. And I'm trying to keep pricing. I try to keep do similar boxes. So here is a white box. It's got this tobacco leaf pattern on it. It is painted. It's not debossed. There's a very slight debossed feel to the name. Has a catch. Has the little piano hinges. And you can see it's a thin box. There's the inside. And that's that one. This is another small box. It's got the little hinge. No, this is Fava's box. Sorry. Getting confused here. Doesn't take much. I have another white box. It's a Churchill. And this is a slider. When I went to get boxes one day, he asked me, did I want the slider? And I said, yeah. And he says, oh, we've been throwing those away. It's right there. Shauna just put it in, Gail. So he's starting to save more of the sliders for me. So if you like the sliders, this is a painted. It's got a kind of an enamel, shiny, glossy.
And are these considered smaller ones? Yeah.
These are the smaller ones. I'm doing these for 4. And then this is this doesn't have a finger catch or a finger slot or a catch on it, but it's got the 2 beautiful wood colors, which I thought was really pretty. And so I'll measure these real quick. All of these are rectangular. Here it is. Let me check that again real quick. All right. This one is 7 by 9. It is deep. This one is almost 6, but not quite. 5 3/4 and a tiny bit more. This one is 8 3/4. The depth on this one is, I'm not doing the depth with the top because you don't have any space in here. This piece, and it is an inch and a little over an inch and a half. And then this one is 9 1/4 by 6 3/4 by an inch and a quarter. I see you, Gail. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm going to go ahead and start. Thank you, thank
Whenever
you.
you're ready, Pearl.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay, April will take seat.
It's a pretty box. They're all pretty boxes. That's the thing. I love boxes. I love wood. Okay.
That's all I see for now.
Okay. And Mimi, I'll probably get more of these when I go tomorrow. I usually pick up about 100 boxes each time I go. It's okay, Gail. I kept looking and looking and looking under everything I could think of and couldn't find you, and I just wanted to make sure I had it. I'll just combine everything together, and that'll save you money on shipping costs. All right. Now, I've got a little bit of I'm almost out of boxes. I've got some others that are similar to this. No, I do have another box. I knew I had another box. I forgot. All right. So I love these boxes. They don't have the heavy shine on it. They do have a little bit of a finish on it, but they will be really easy if you were going to do a mixed media. They'd be real easy to take the shine off. So I'm going to do these real quick along with this one, and then the next ones are going to be $5 boxes. So this is Avo Classics. They have a really pretty, what I call an Art Deco. If I can get it. There we go. You see the lines in it. It's a little bit different catch than some of the others. That's the inside. And what I've noticed on this, if you're a musical person, it's hard to catch it on the camera. Watch this be one that doesn't have it. Some of the others, you can see musical notes. I don't see any on this one. That's funny. This one doesn't have it, but the other, some of the, this one does. Let me show you on this one. This is another one. It's got the same kind of catch. But can you see the musical notes?
Gail, please wait for my go, hon.
She may want the A from above.
Oh, that's right. Did you want A from the last round?
That would be this one. Is that what you're asking for, Gail? So this one doesn't have it. No, this one doesn't have the musical notes. It's a deeper box, though. No? Okay. Then wait until her go goes in, okay?
All right.
I'll try to measure the boxes. so you know what you're getting. This one is just a titch over 8 by a little bit less than 7 by 2 3/4 inches deep. So this is a little bit deeper. This is one that has the musical notes on it, and it does have it on the inside as well. I had never noticed that until one day. I guess the light hit it the right way. See the musical notes? And they're slightly depaused in there as well. And then it's got this little thing here. So, and this box is 8 3/4 by 7 by not quite 2, just a titch under 2. This is another Churchill. It's a slider. And it is a little bit over 8, like a 1/16 over 8 by 7 3/4. And again, I measure the depth on these over here, and so it's almost 1 3/4 inches deep.
Okay, let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay, Mimi will take A.
All right.
And Fava will take B.
Okay.
C is still available. Anybody want it?
Yes, if you seem to have a really long lag, you want to make sure you're on live and that you have refreshed periodically. It can get really laggy when you refresh. Okay. Now we're going to some $5 boxes. That one's for that. And for those that are new to my channel, that are new to the sales, I pay the same price for the boxes, and I was selling them across the board for $5, regardless of the size or shape or anything. And I really felt like it was a little much for some of the smaller boxes. So I'm trying to do the smaller boxes for $4, but the bigger, heavier boxes, I'm continuing to do those for $5. Almost the same size. The crazy thing is they'll be almost the same size, but not
Shelby.
quite. Hey Shelby, how are you? These boxes have a very high gloss, almost a resin-like feel to the tops and the sides, and then it's got a felt on the bottom. They are wood. And then you've got that high gloss in here. These have the really nice piano hinges. They have the screws in it, where the others are pushed into the wood. And I've got this it's kind of a citron yellow. And this is I don't want to say orange, but it is pretty orange. And then this one is the bigger one. It's more orange than this one. They're showing up yellow. Let me change my light again and see if that helps. Yeah. See, it's got such a reflection on it. You can see my camera right there in the finish. There we go. So this is a duller orange than this one. And this is a citron yellow. And I'm going to throw another one up here. I'm just going to try to get all these up here. Turn it the other way. So all exactly the same. They have the same kind of hinges, the same kind of tops. And I'm just going to put them on their side. I'm not going to measure all of them. I'll measure a couple. These two are the same color. They're looking almost like a mustard color, but they're not. They are orange. This one is a bronze color. And I have I'm going to see if I can get them all in here this way. And here is the last one of these. And this is the same bronze color as this one, but you can tell it's a smaller box. And so A, B, where's my C? C, D, E, F, and G. Get all these in there at one time. I'm going to measure.
That's them, ladies, while she measures.
Yeah, this one is 10 inches by almost 6 by, and again, these, the depth is, the top does not count. So 2 inches. So looking at this is 10. This one's longer. This one is about 10. This one's shorter. So, you know, but this is all I have left of this kind. I'll probably get more. So I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get any tomorrow, but if I get any, I'll definitely have more like this because I always get this kind. I get what they give me.
Here, let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay. We have Mimi for D, as in David.
That top is so heavy on there. Okay.
Sandy for F.
I like that bronze color. Okay.
Danny K for D. Oh no, I'm sorry, E. As in egg.
Okay.
Okay, going back up. Mimi will take A and C.
Okay. All right.
Okay, and that's all I see right now. So what do we have? B and G. Okay.
Yeah. All righty. Where's my box? There's the box of the unsold ones.
Sandy K wants G.
That's the bronze.
Yeah.
Okay. Had to stop and think. That's how bad my memory is, y'all. Hey, baby girl. How are you doing tonight? You ready for Christmas? You're at work, but lurking? Working, lurking. And that's okay. A lot of times I'll put a sale on or put something on and be working on things and listen while I'm working. These are a little bit bigger. They're different. They're all different. I try to bring out similar boxes so it's not as confusing. This looks like, it's not a scratch. It looks like a little bit of the paint on there. This is a Romeo and Juliet. It doesn't have a catch. It doesn't have a finger tab. It just opens like that. It does have magnets at the top and bottom. That is the inside label. This is the inside of the box. It's a lot shallower. The box is deep. And look at the hinges on them. These boxes have that fancy, fancy hinge. But I want to make sure you see this. Because here's how wide that bottom, how deep that bottom is. But here's how deep. I'm trying to do this so. All right, you see it goes to the second knuckle out there. And it's almost at the first knuckle in here. So it's a good bit shallower than it looks.
Yeah, it's meant to rise them up for a display.
Exactly. And so I get those occasionally. This is a Cohiba. It's white, painted. It's got a pretty shine to it, but doesn't have the heavy gloss, almost resin look the others. It's got this pretty catch though. And that's the inside. And you can see this is a lot deeper than the other one. And there are the hinges. And now on a lot of these boxes, I would say 80% of the boxes have this type of hinge. And you can see where it's pressed into the wood. Well, I've had only one in all the boxes. I've sold hundreds of boxes. On one, it was trying to pull out. So what I did was I pulled it out to the point that I could get to that tip, and I put some glue on it and then pushed it back in and put something on it to hold it, and it was fine. So if that ever happens to your boxes like that, don't throw it away. Just use a little bit of glue on that. And this is another heavier box. It's got this pretty beveled right there. It's got a pretty little catch. There is the inside. When this paper's in there, I leave it. Occasionally there'll be, I think this might be, we'll look. I don't know if this will come out or not. That's not the scissors I wanted. This looks like it'll lift out. So that's another piece of wood in there. All they've done is put it in there to raise the cigars up a little bit. There it is. You've got another piece of wood that you could make a little sign. You could do anything with that. And then you've got this depth in your box. I never take any of these things out. I always leave them for you. And that's going to be C. And I will measure them real quick. These are a little bit bigger than the other boxes. And I don't get that many red ones. All right, this is not quite 11 by 7 5/8 by little over 1 3/4. This one is 7 3/4, almost 9, and it's showing 2.5 inches. But again, you're not going to get that 2.5 inch depth. No, this is the deeper one. That's the one that doesn't have the depth. So 2.5 inches depth on that one. This one is 10 1/4 by almost 6 3/4. And your depth on this is,
Those are in, ladies.
yeah. This is the one that does, it has the shallow depth, the Romeo and Juliet. That's how easy my brain forgets stuff from one minute to the next.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay. Mimi wants B.
Okay.
Fava for C.
And I'm writing Gail on here.
Yeah.
When I get
Gail on there.
Well, I try to put both as repetitively as I can, and that way I begin to connect the two names.
Yeah.
All right.
And then Mimi will take the A as well.
Okay.
And those are sold. Thank you, ladies.
Thank you, ladies. And that's basically it. I have a few boxes that were left over from Wednesday. I can bring those out. I need to move these real quick. Let me put these away so that they don't get bumped and knocked around. I try to be real careful so that they don't get dinged.
You might as well bring them up.
All right, let me get these out of the way.
Right, Mimi? A mini trailer just for your stuff. She said, Pearl, you might have to get her a big box.
Well, I will, but I tell you what, if the weight goes over 20 pounds, it goes into 2 boxes. I had somebody that had a lot of fabric and boxes, and the box was about a 3-foot cube, and it was almost 40 pounds, and it was all I could do to get it out of the house and to the post office. So, I mean, to the UPS office. All right. This is like that, those others. They're just a little shallower. These are $4 boxes. Try to put them where you can see the size relation. And so this one has that pretty, what I call the Art Deco catch with the lines in it. This one does not have the musical notes on it, but I liked this bold Art Deco type style to the coloring. It's got gold and wood. It does have the little logo there, but it doesn't have the musical notes embossed in it. And so it's got the little piano hinges. This one is a Padron. I love the all wood ones. I want to do mixed media with them, so I've been saving a few for myself. I leave this in there. This is just a real thin piece of wood. I think they put that in there to separate layers. And then it's got this ribbon that lifts. Little wood. This is a vellum type label in there. And I've noticed on these, if you work at it, you can get that out if you want it out. If you need more room in there. It's got this type of little catch and the little hinges. This is a smaller Padron. It's got this white label on the white and gold label on the top. It's got the piano hinges.
One like that.
Yeah.
It's a really cute box.
Yeah, I've had tons of these. That's right. Come on down. I can load your trailer up. Here's the inside label. I've noticed in some of the boxes they're loose. And I've had them come out and they just fit back in there. They're a little
That's
miter
good, ladies.
corner. And so that's what we've got
Yeah,
right
because
here.
it's held in with, you know, a little bit of glue, wood glue, and little tiny screws usually.
Yep. And so this one is not quite 9.5, but not quite 7, just like a 16th off. It's 1.5 inches deep. This one is almost 10 3/4 by 6.5 by 1.5. This one is 6.5 by almost 8. It's like 7 7/8 by 1.5. And these are $4 boxes.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay, we have April for A.
Okay.
And that's all I see right now.
Oh, well, wait a minute.
Mm-hmm.
The lag can be really bad. And I've got a message into my contact at the smoke shop, but I haven't heard back from him. But he works 2 jobs, so. I like wood, so I guess I like the wood boxes the best. Oh, wait, it looks like I'm just going to set these aside. We know B is the long one and C is the short one. And that's it for the boxes. And we are at 9 o'clock. We're going to go to 10. I do need to take a quick potty break and get some more water.
Yeah, can you hold up C again really quick before you?
Mm-hmm.
Just so maybe you can get a look at it and make up her mind.
Yeah.
Everybody take a potty break.
Yeah. I've got to take a potty break and get some more water. And so it's a nice clean look, nice clean box. And the top stays up. I got to sleep until 8 o'clock this morning.
Mimi wants it.
Okay, you got it, Mimi.
I figured she would. I have a box just like that, same size and everything. It's cute. I like it.
It's a nice size little box.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, let me take that and put it in the. I have to be really careful because I have found boxes in the unsold that were sold, and so I try to be very particular about putting them in different places. All right, I've got 3 more boxes that haven't been shown, and these are $5 boxes. This one has the nail.
That Betty?
No, I'm hoping to get some more of those. This is called the Mad Dog.
Oh, okay. It reminded me of Fat Bottom Betty's.
Yep, they do. And so this is a shallow box. The top is really heavy. So it's got the piano hinges, and you can see that these are out just a little bit. But what I do is I put my screwdriver on it. I can't do it with my fingernails. But you can put your screwdriver on it and press, and it'll go right back in there. And if they're coming out a good bit, I just pull it out, put some glue on it, and stuff it back in there. All right, and then I've got this one. It's on my father's. It's got the pretty catch. It's got the pretty, I love this color wood. This box, the top is a little crooked on it though, but I found that on several. It's got this pretty shiny gold. This label could probably be steamed off. It's got that little piece of wood in there. I mean, you could make a tag out of this. You could just do a lot of stuff with it. You can make a page. last one is completely different, and this is the only one I've ever had like this. And the top lifts off. And it's got a very
unique box.
Yeah, and see how deep that carving is?
Yeah. It'd go good at somebody's like their husband or significant other works on cars or whatever, and they have a, or maybe you have a husband who has a game room or a man's cave.
Man cave. So these are $5 boxes, and this will be the last of the boxes tonight. This one is a little over 9.5 by 6 3/4. Your overall depth is only going to be about just under an inch. So this is a really shallow box. This is one of my favorites. I don't know. It just looks old. To me, it just has that old look to it. A little under 9 1/4 by 7 by just a little over 1.5. This one is 7 3/4 by 7 by, the depth is, I'm going to measure right here for the depth. It's right at 3 inches.
Yeah. Okay. Nobody takes that C. I'll take it.
Okay. Well, you can get first. You pull the mod card and get dibs on that.
Okay, then yeah. These are still $4, right?
No, these are $5 boxes.
$5. Okay.
Yeah.
Make sure I put the right price in there. Okay, that's it, ladies. Yeah, I'll take. I will, because
maybe I'll get another one this time. I don't know.
Yeah, my guy's he's a motorhead.
Yeah, he'll love that then. And Shauna rarely pulls the mod card, so.
Yeah, I don't typically do that.
And after this, I'm going to take a potty break and refill
Yeah,
my
go
water.
potty. Go
Yeah.
potty.
I've got tons of lemons I can do. I've got some more fabrics. I've got books. I really need to do books if y'all would like books. That out of the way. Trying to see what else. Oh, I do have these 3 boxes. I showed these Wednesday, and I don't think there was any interest, and I'll be glad to throw those back down and see if there's any interest. I don't see any interest in these. So we'll move these. I'm going to take a quick potty break and get some water. So I'm going to mute, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
2 minutes. Okay, I am back. Okay, drink of that cold water. Okay. Did I unmute? I think I did. Yep. So, what is everybody doing for the holidays? Tell me, tell me. I'm doing nothing. Actually, I'm doing a lot of work in my space, but I'm not going anywhere or doing anything special. So, what are y'all doing special? Time with family, time with kids, time with extended family. Trying to find some different things here. Las Vegas. Oh, that'll be fun, Susan.
Welcome back, Pearl.
Yeah, thanks. Welcome back to you. All right. Do y'all want to see those? They're all black. They're all about the same size. I showed them on Wednesday. I'm kind of in a a weird mental place because I'm not used to having a day without Liam. So I feel kind of out of sync. So these are $4 boxes. I have two that are like this. One's got a black label, one's got a red label. And then I have one of these can't say it. It's got the big piano hinge. It's got the top that fits down inside it like that and the rounded edges. So we'll throw these down real quick. None of these have catches. These have the piano hinge that's inside, not on the back. So these are screwed in. These are all shallow boxes. These two are exactly the same size. That one's a little more shallow. So we'll throw these down real quick, and this will be the last of the cigar boxes for tonight. And I'll hit my guy up tomorrow. Make sure I'm going to be able to go by and pick some up. He said the truck was coming on Wednesday. So. All right.
All right. Now these are still 5, right, Pearl?
So these are 4. These are light. 4, okay. These are much lighter weight boxes.
Okay.
These are 9.
I'll get them all straight one day. That's it, ladies.
Then they'll change them by
right.
almost 7 3/4 by 1.5 inches in depth. Both of those are the same size. This one is, so it's got the rounded corners, so it makes it hard to measure. About 9.5 by 7 5/8 by, it's really shallow, by 1 inch deep. And this is a label that'll come off. And that is not debossed, so you could paint over that easily.
Okay, let me know when you're ready, Pearl.
I'm ready.
Okay, Danny K will take A. And I don't see anybody else. She wants B as well. So
okay.
Yeah.
Well, I think we've only got about 12 people out here, which I know there's other sales and things going on. So, and sometimes when you're doing 2 sales, what I've had to do before is close one out and clear my computer off and then go back in because it gets so slow. Put these over here. And trying to think of something new. And got a big mess on my table. And that is not what I paid for it. That's stuck on there, and I wasn't going to try to take it off. All right, we'll move that out of the way. Put that in this box. This is a stationary gift box. So it's got this book. And it is an alphabetized place to keep up with names and things for birthdays and different things. But it's also got quotations for special occasions that you can write in your cards. So those are scattered throughout. So it's got that, and then it's got, I know I counted this before, but I don't remember. 2, 4, 7 cards. Somebody must have used a few. No, 8. There's the 8th one. So there's 8 cards and the book, and I'll do it for $5 to the first me.
Very nice.
It is. It's pretty. And the box is a nice heavy box too. I mean, you can see it's a nice thick box.
And you said $5 or $6, Pearl?
$5. I was afraid to try to take. I don't have any of the Goo Gone. If you've got Goo Gone, you can probably get that off. But I was afraid.
Yeah, for sure.
Tear it up. I don't even remember where I got that. Oh, I know. It's that one nonprofit that I go to every now and again. No interest? It's okay. I'll move it out of the way. There. I do have these really pretty napkins. Isn't that pretty? It's black with a rust and a olive green, and it's got several different greens in it. But
it's for a pillowcase?
No, it's a napkin.
Oh.
It's reversible. So you could take it apart and use the 2 fabrics for something totally different.
And how much is this?
They're $1.25, and I have 7. I think I have 7. Let me double check. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I have 8.
Oh, okay. Let me change that for a minute.
Okay, I'll have to remember that, Gail. Let me write that down.
Yeah, $1.20. Okay, that's in, ladies.
%93.
Okay, you ready, Pearl?
I am ready. Liam has stuck a couple of stickers on some wood here. It's not my wood.
Okay, Fava wants 2.
Okay.
And Shirley for 1.
I want to pin these together.
Very pretty colors on that.
Well, I really like it. It's very good winter colors and fall.
Okay. Looks like
I haven't done
the
it.
rest are still available.
Okay. What I liked is you've got the two completely different fabrics in the same color tones that can be used. All right, put that right there. Here. And with these, again, this is a damask, so it's hard to see the pattern in it. But it is a rose. Let me see if I can get it. Let me change my light.
Yeah, it sure just does not like the white. Susan, we'll take that stationery box if you want to detour a second.
Sure.
Thank you, Susan. Then that's sold.
Thank you. Thank you very much. This is just something I don't have to move up into the attic at Christmas. I am moving everything up into the attic.
And then also on the last napkins, Fava wants 2 more.
You got it. Thank you very much. This is a beautiful rose pattern on this, and this is a cotton damask. And I'm going to, I guess, I can't get it to show up, I may tea stain one of them. To see if I can bring it up so that you can see it. Let's see. I'm going to move it around a little bit. Actually, I'm going to fold it this way. I'm going to do this and try to cover the background. Can you see that pretty rose pattern?
A little bit, but it's very light. I'm not able to see a lot of it.
Yeah, it's hard because when it's white on white, it's hard to show it.
Yeah. And how much of these and how many do we have?
I'll have to count. There's quite a few. I think there's 12. Trying to
nice.
Get it up there. These will be $1.25 each. It's a beautiful rose pattern. That's all I can tell you. It's really pretty, and it's a very large napkin. Let me measure it real quick.
That's in, ladies.
They're 18.5 inches. So it's a very large napkin. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. And of the 12, this is the only one that I see a stain on. The problem, I've got to when I rework my area, I'm going to change my lighting because the overhead light is behind me, so I cast a shadow on everything. And then I try to have this other light, but oftentimes it's not giving me what I need. So this is the only one with a little bit of a stain.
Okay, so we have Sandy K for 2. Hi,
Okay.
Susan D.
Hey, Susan. Hey, Diana.
Hi, Diana. Yeah, so Sandy K for 2, Susan D for 2, and then Diana for 3.
Okay. Okay. And I'll just keep that one. I'll throw it in my tea stain pile. All right. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's see what kind of mischief we can get into. I've got 2 bins of linens stacked here. Here's something that I have several pieces of. So let me see what I've got. So there's one. Yeah, this was not matched up. There were missing pieces. All right, I have one valance, and it's got this pretty, I think that's a thistle pattern. Again, it's white on white, so it's hard to show. And it's got the little, and this is newish. I don't know the age on it. There's nothing on here that tells me the manufacturer or anything like that. But it's just a little short valance. Let me tell you the ruffle you've got there, because that's the design. It's a little eyelet ruffle. And it is 6 1/4 and 6 1/2 inches. And it is overall almost 11 inches. This is doubled. My fingers aren't wanting to work right. 26, so it is 52 inches in length on that valance. And this light is about to aggravate this thing out of me. I'm trying to turn it in another direction where I get a little more bounce light instead of direct. But then I have 3 of the curtain panels. So you're getting less of the ruffle, but more
so
of the
3, right?
Yeah. You're getting less of the ruffle, but you're getting more of the fabric to use. And this is an ish because it's not folded completely straight. 31 inches in width, and the ruffle is the same length. And so about 24 inch drop, and then you've got the ruffle by 30 inches across, and I have 3 of these. And they're $2 each. Oh, birthday dinner. Happy birthday. I saw that this morning on Facebook. Did you have a really good dinner? Let me make sure I don't have any loose laying over here. Nope. You don't want me to sing, I promise. I won't sing.
I was just gonna say that. I break windows.
You do not. No, it's awful. I cannot sing. Can't even stand to listen to myself sing anything unless it's up
Okay.
so loud I drown myself out.
Right.
So we'll do A and
Shirley, which one
B.
did you want? The valance or the curtain panels or all? They're $2 a piece, ma'am.
I've always wished that I could sing, but
I know, right?
Yeah, I'm always so
Forget
envious
about
of
it.
people that have a really nice voice and can sing.
Okay, I'm just waiting for Shirley to confirm which one, what, if all she wants.
Okay.
Oh yeah, she wants the balance. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
You got it.
And that leaves the panels remaining.
I just like that thistle design. It's not something you see all that often.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Okay, got that. And I'll move these out of the way. I got to do some housekeeping tomorrow before Sunday sale because this place is a wreck. It is an absolute wreck. All right, I have 2 of these. I will be happy to cut them in half. These are polyester. They are not cotton. They look old. I don't know the age, so I can't say. It's a mimic of a crochet. I would be really surprised. See, I read where they were made. This is 100% made in the USA. So these are probably 70s. It's like a machine crochet. And that's the pattern. And they are, I'll be glad to cut it. So this is another ish because when it's folded, you can't get it exactly right. So for 50, about 57 inches long. And these would probably work well. 15 and a quarter inches in length to the point here. This would probably work well for tea staining your paper and your other fabrics.
And these are balances?
These are valances, and I'll do $5 per valance. I'm happy to cut them in half. That would give you, see, my math is escaping me again. If I cut it in half, it would be $250, and you would get 28 inches by 15. So,
okay, those are in, ladies.
Just let me know what everybody wants, and I've got 2 of them.
Okay.
When I see things like this, especially when they're not antique or, whatever, they're still great because they're polyester. They're still great for tea dyeing. This would be awesome to put on the jelly plate too, to pull the pattern on the jelly plate. And because you're not wrecking something that's 100 years old.
Yeah. Okay, Danny K will take one.
Well, okay.
Okay, so Danny K actually a half.
Okay.
And then Shirley wants a half. And then that leaves one whole one left.
Yep. And if nobody wants that, I'll add it to my stash of jelly plate and tea stain. materials. That's always one of my first knee-jerk reactions to something is, can I use that to tea stain with? And the problem with the cotton crochet and that kind of thing is it's so heavy. It absorbs the dyeing material, and then it's hard to get it to dry. All right, all right. I have, see how many of these I have. These will be fun. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, one. They're sticking together. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's an odd number. These are placemats, but they're almost square. And they've got this pink salmony color and teal, butterscotch, and this is a combination of the teal and the butterscotch color to make that color. And I can do these for $1 each. And they have this nice fringe.
These are napkins, I assume.
Well, it said placemats on the thing, but
okay, that makes sense too.
No, but they are sized more like a napkin. So I think whoever put it on the package was wrong.
And the $1 each, you said, right?
And they're 100% cotton.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, that's in, ladies.
I would say it's more of a napkin than a placemat. I kept looking at that size, thinking, what an odd placemat size. Yeah, they're more of a napkin. They're not heavy enough to be a placemat.
Yeah.
Of course, you can do whatever you want to with it.
Right? It's one or the other, or both.
Yep. Well, I mean, if you had dishes to match it and you wanted to use it for a placemat, you could. But since we know we're going to cut it up and use it for something else altogether, I mean, you could stamp in the different squares. You could do slow stitching in it.
Yeah, for
So
sure.
you've got the tan and you've got the brown, the salmony color, and then the teal. And I don't really, if somebody comes in, we'll grab them back up. In the meantime, I'll just move on to something else.
Okay. Yep. Still available.
All right. I've got a ton of linens. We'll do more linens tomorrow. I have this stack. These I sold, it's been over a year ago, year and a half ago. I had all these fabric sample books, and these are ones that I had kept for myself. And they just keep getting pushed around. So I'm going to do, how many people have we got here tonight? We got 12. Let's just everybody put in a me so I can catch all the names. And I'll do these as giveaways. Oh, this is that same napkin from before. Or a very similar one. And I tea stained it. You still can't see the pattern all that great. Really annoying.
All right, that's in, ladies. Go ahead and put your me in.
And I am going to, I'll show the box one more time and explain, because I know I've had a couple new people in here tonight.
Yeah.
That what the parameters are for the big giveaway. I try to put something in everybody's box. I've had so much I've needed to get out of my way that I try to consistently put things. It's really all weight dependent on your box. If your box is like a flat rate or a regional box where weight doesn't matter, I can stuff more in there. If it's small, I try to find something nice that's really lightweight because I don't want to change your shipping cost. So I've got more sample books in storage. I am going to try to pull those out after the first of the year. What I'm trying to do right now is get everything in my space here organized up in the attic. I've been able to get shelving units up there. I've been buying bins, clear bins, so I can see what's in the bins. And I'm trying to get things up in the attic.
Yeah.
And get my space rearranged where it works better for me.
That's it. And you can have a small space and still be functional. It's got to be functional the way you work, though. Like,
yeah,
functional for me might be different than functional for you, but you definitely got to have your space functional, no matter how big it is. No matter how
I've been working in it for a year, and I'm going to be honest, and I'm not joking when I say this. It looks like a hoarder house. I don't have to climb.
You're a product seller, so
yeah. Well, it's driving me crazy. I don't like.
You get there though. You've gotten rid of a lot already. So
yeah. Well, the thing is I've got this huge fireplace box that's empty. It had a TV in it. I don't watch TV, and so I tried to get it to work a couple times. And I mean, if I can't push the button and it comes on and it works, I don't touch it. I don't have the time. And then I've got an electric fireplace that's standing in the floor in front of the firebox, which is empty. It's empty space. So they took the TV. I told them I don't want the TV. They took the TV. They just bought a house up in the mountains, and so they're taking it up there. Once I get all this product that's left after these sales up in the attic, I've got to move some furniture and things around. Then I'm going to have that firebox that's about 24 inches deep and it's about 4 feet wide. I'm putting shelves in that sucker.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to move a few things around, and I'll be from moving forward. When I'm going to have a sale, I have to bring things down from the attic a day or two before the sale. And then when the sale is over, anything left over goes out of the house or it goes back up in the attic. It does not stay in this space.
Right.
So, I mean, I've prayed about it. I've been frustrated. I've been depressed and all these different things. And finally, I just kept saying, Lord, how can I make this? Instead of looking at it from that perspective, I just kept saying, okay, Lord, help me see how I can use this space that I have and make it work. And so those are the things I'm doing. My big 6-foot table is going to go away. I got one of the sewing tables, the cutting tables, that's countertop height because I can't bend over a table to do the cutting. I need to be able to stand upright. And so that will roll out of my way. And it's not ever going to be put up and covered with junk like I have this one.
Yeah.
And I've got stuff all the way from the floor all the way up to underneath the table with fabrics and stuff.
Yeah.
So
you'll get it there. You'll get there.
I will. I'm excited because I'm finally reaching the point where I can see that it's going to happen.
Yeah, because you've sold a lot in the last couple months. All right, let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay, Susan Lowe.
All right, I am just going to do. How many people have we got?
So far I think about, what is that? 8 with a me in there. Let me see. Oh no, not. Let me see. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, I think I've got enough that I'll just use that to fill in where I have to. So give me a name.
Okay, Susan Lowe.
I better put this on here or I'll be thinking, what was the price on that? Why doesn't it have a price on it?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, all right. This is what I'm going to do just so that things don't get separated. Okay.
Shirley Wilson.
Okay. And you'll see other things in your box. And again, it's weight dependent. If you've got plenty of space in the box and it's not going to affect your shipping, I try to put more in there. When I ship cigar boxes, I try to wrap them in fabric that you can use or batting that you can use. Simply because I've got a ton of it from draperies I've taken apart. All right, next name?
I gave you Susan Dillinger, right?
Nope, not yet.
Okay, she was next.
So I try to give things away whenever I can. Because I've wound up with too much in my space, so. God keeps blessing me, so I keep trying to pass the blessing along. All right, next name?
Sweetheart Diana.
And I have so much stuff. Once I get this part cleaned up, then I have to work on my bedroom, which is just as bad as this room. And you know, every time I sell fabric, if there's anything left over, I put it aside and I think, oh, I could do this, I could do that, and it's like I don't have time.
Sandy Kay.
Okay.
We all have those I'm gonna get to it projects.
Yeah, and I just, you know, what it is I've overwhelmed myself with stuff to do, and I'm going to actually do a destash. I haven't done anything in such a long time, and I've held off letting go of some of my things because I don't know if I'm going to use it or not. I just don't know.
Gail Fava says that she had a friend that thought she was becoming a hoarder
I can, yeah.
when she saw her stuff. Did I give you Mimi?
Nope, I've got it now.
Okay.
Every time I go over to my daughter's house, my son-in-law has hoarders on the television. It's like, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And the only thing is it just, oops, I didn't put her name on there. Better put her name on it. Whoops.
Yeah, I think we can all relate to each other, so.
Yeah, I mean, this is why I know I can talk to y'all and you understand what I'm saying and you don't judge me.
No.
All right, who's the next?
When you aren't put on this earth to judge, that's part of the problem with, you know what? That is above my pay grade. I was not put here to judge anybody. Let's see. Shirley Wilson was, no, I gave you her already.
Mm-hmm.
Who was the last one? Danny Kay was the last one, correct?
No, Mimi.
Okay, so Danny Kay is next.
So these were some of my favorites out of the different the different fabric sample books. But they keep just getting around, and every time I turn around, I'm trying to figure out where to put them. So I'm putting them in your box. Okay, who's next?
And then the last one is Cheryl Goebel. And then Fava is saying that the alcohol spray will take off that paper across the top of wallpaper sample easily.
Yeah. Well, this is fabric samples, but I think it'll do. Some of it comes off, others don't. It's just a pain sometimes. All right. Well, good. That gets these out of my way. I don't have to move them yet again because I don't know what they were doing in here anyway. My bedroom is as bad as this room. All right. So some of these may wind up in your box as well, but at least this way I got rid of some of them. I'll add that to the stack and add I wasn't sure I'd have enough, so I wanted to make sure I had enough for everybody. All right. Get that out of the way. And how about if we do some playing cards so I can sit down? Does that sound okay?
Absolutely.
All right. Because I have got a ton of those. And these are all trying to find the florals. And most of these are bagged up. All right, you've got your pink and your yellow rose. And these are vintage cards. They're older cards.
And remind me, 3 for $1?
3 for $1. Always, no matter what I paid for the bundle. Sometimes I get really great prices, other times not so much, but I keep it always at 3 for $1. And there you've got your pretty, I think that's a begonia, but I'm not 100% certain. But I love the watercolor look on this. It's a photograph, but it's a really pretty watercolor effect. And let's see. I love these. Make sure they're all, it's like an old master type of painting. Let's see.
You know what? Before they decide, or after they this round, do you still have those letter cards near you?
Yeah, I do. I can bring those back out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And so this is another pretty arrangement with, let me bring it back down. And that will be D.
Okay. I'll put those in.
And I have stopped picking up cards until I get this reduced to something a little more manageable. Let me see. There we go. That got the glare off of it a little bit.
Okay, that's in, ladies.
And they're all tagged, so I could just write right on the label I put on there. That's what I'm trying to do with all my cards.
That's smart, yeah.
I'll be watching somebody sale and I'll be sitting here stuffing them. And what I do is almost every single set has at least one face card in it. So I sit and sort them so that everybody's got a face card. Usually there might be 1 or 2 that don't, but typically they all have a face card in it. It's a purely selfish thing, Susan. I'm trying to get my space cleaned up. It's a mess. You go get some rest. You have a blessed weekend, Shirley.
Bye, Shirley.
Nobody? No takers on me?
Nobody.
All right. I'll bring these back out on Sunday.
Yeah, but those, I think they might be interested in those letter cards.
Okay. I like to put these back in the bag so they stay a little bit, don't get all dropped everywhere. And you can surely send me an email if you decide you want some of these. All right, we'll forget those. All righty. What I'm going to do is put these back out. These are some cards. I was showing them earlier. There's a couple of letters that are gone, but for the most part, I still have the whole alphabet. And I need to do this for Susan. This game is called Quiddler, and it's alphabet. And that's the funky A. And so I'm not going to use my little letter things because these are all letters of the alphabet. And I'll show you each one as I put it down. Some of them, like this is I had 2 sets and I put them all together. So here's the B, but I only have 3 B's left. Here's the C. Here's the D. Here's the E. F. G. H. I've only got 2 H's. Got quite a few I's. The J's are gone. There's the K. There's the L. There aren't many L's. There's a few, but not many. Here's the N. That's okay. We'll do these and then we'll call it a night.
Oh, okay.
And then there's the N. I keep sticking it too far back. There we go. Here are the O's. There's only 2 P's. Whoop, 1 P. Susan already wants it. L, an H, and a P. All right, so there's only 1 P. There's the Q. Here's the R. There's the S. There's the T. The U. V. There's the W. Don't know if I have all of them in screen. Let me double check that, make sure. Here is the X. The Y. And the Z. I've only got 2 Z's. I do have several that have 2 letters, like a CL. Here is ER.
And these are the same price, right?
Yeah,
I can't remember.
Always 3 for $1.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
The I, there's IN. There's
That's
a Q.
it, ladies.
And there's a TH. So those are kind of the oddball. And who was it? Hope. Somebody spelled out Hope.
Yeah.
So you can spell just about, anything you want to. If I've got the
Yeah,
letter.
one gal picked a couple names, like a last name and a first name, or a first name and last name.
I think it was her daughter's name.
Oh, maybe.
Yep. If I need to show you one again, just let me know which one, and I'll be glad to pull it up and show it to you.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay. This is for Danny K.
Okay.
M.
Yep.
B as in boy.
Yep.
P as in Paul.
Yep. Last P.
D as in David.
Yep.
R.
Yep.
K.
Yep.
X.
Alrighty.
K.
Okay.
And D as in David.
Okay, let me find my little bags. Where were they? Here they are. And a Sharpie. Okay.
Okay, sweetheart Diana's next.
Okay.
She wants the TH together card
Okay.
and an E and
Okay.
A.
Okay. Let's see. Come on, a little bag. Okay.
All right. Fava is next.
Okay.
R.
Okay.
I.
Okay.
L.
Okay.
E.
Okay.
Y.
Okay.
S.
S is in Sam.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
I.
Okay.
And D is in David.
Okay. Let me pick up some cards that I just knocked over. The Z. Turn it that way. Right. I have been moving these little cards around the box that it's in every time I would go through cards, and I would never really look at it. So the other day I happened to look at it and I thought, well, those are cool.
Yeah, they're cute.
Okay.
Susan Lowe is next.
Alrighty.
B is in boy. C is in cat. And an S. Now, Diana, are you saying thank you or are you asking for a T and a Y? In this scenario, I'm not quite sure.
Yeah. Okay, now this was
This Susan Lowe, B.
Susan Lowe.
Yes. And I'm waiting for Diana to come in. It's a thank you. Okay, good. And then let me know when you're ready for the next one.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, Fava.
Okay.
And she has two requests. The first one is a Z as in zebra.
Okay.
A.
All right.
M as in Mary.
Okay.
I.
Okay.
And an R. And then her next one is.
Hold on a second. Okay.
Yep.
Gotta get the R up. The cards are moving on me. And I'm picking up two at a time on some of them. There we go. Okay.
Next one is a Z.
Last C. Okay.
No, Z is in zebra. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I got the, it's the last C. Okay.
Yeah. A.
Okay.
V as in Victor.
There it is. Okay.
I.
Okay.
O.
Okay.
N. Is there anybody else that wants cards before she picks these up?
Oh, you're welcome. Thank you all.
Yeah, these cards are really, they're funky cute. They're like, yeah, I mean, if you're doing like children's room or something, you can put them in a frame. Put it on a sign and put it on their doors.
Right.
So cute.
Well, like I said, I kept moving those 2 boxes around, and then I finally got them out the other day and looked at them and thought, well, those are cute. And
they
so
are
I
cute. They're so
put them all
cute.
in alphabetical, lumped them together alphabetically.
Something different too. I mean, they have numbers on them too, but they have also the letters, and so yeah, definitely cute.
All
right, that's all I see for now.
Okay. I wanted to put Susan's other ones that I set aside in a bag. All righty. Well, I'm going to call it a night, y'all. It's been a great day today. I got to sleep until 8 o'clock, which is unheard of. And I got to go out and do some things all by myself, which is rare. And then I got to spend time with all of you guys, you ladies.
Yeah, you've had a full day.
I have. It's been a great day, though. I feel good.
Another hour tomorrow.
I know. The funny thing is sometimes I think, okay, good, I'm going to get to sleep later. I'll wake up at 6 o'clock instead of 6:30, and it's so annoying.
Yeah.
Because once I'm awake, I don't go back to sleep.
Right.
The brain kicks in and starts thinking, and it's like, would you please just shut up and leave me alone? Go back to sleep. I know. All that mom stuff that you think, that moms think about. So, but it's been fun tonight. I've enjoyed it. I've been rested. I feel rested today. That's the nice thing.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do my best to have a fresh batch of cigar boxes from Sunday. Oh, let me show the box again. Let me get these up. And for those that might not have seen it, I'm going to plunk it down on the table.
Oh, yeah, for the cards.
Yeah. For the, I've got tons. Now, I've got to do these on Sunday. I've got a ton of the playing card boxes that need to go away. But I want them to see the giveaway box.
Yeah.
Seen it. This is it. It's a vintage sewing box. And I got it from Michelle Hartley. I bought it at her sale. It's got a ton of goodies in it. And I found this today. And I added it. It's a piece of Quaker. It's a little Quaker lace. When we say doily, we always think of the round ones, but it's really just a doily kind of thing. So I'm going to find something else tomorrow. I've got some thimbles. I'm going to find a thimble to put in here and maybe some other goodies, some more buttons. And this is what I'll be giving away next Wednesday after the sale. I'll be selling again on Sunday from 2 to 10 p.m. Then on Wednesday, I'll sell again from 6 to 10, and that'll be the last sale in this series. So even if you can't come Wednesday for the whole sale, make sure you're there at 9:45 because I always wait and do the giveaway at 9:45 so that those that might not be able to make it to the whole sale can still make sure they pop in for the giveaway. Okay, so that's it. Thank you all for coming tonight. Thank you for shopping with me. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Sleep well. and have a great weekend. And I hope I see you on Sunday at 2 o'clock.
You
Thanks,
too, Pearl.
everybody. Good
Bye.
night. Bye-bye.